Blaugrojbob.
Hello, hello. Thank you for the 4 months, Angelica. I guess I realized I didn't even open Final Fantasy yet. Normally I have it in the background, and I didn't even do that. Go ahead and get that open now. How is everybody? Me? Oh, tired as fuck. That's why we started to stream late. I took a nap when I got home and was hoping that I would be woken up by like other people getting ready and work out like that. I woke up at 12 and was like, damn, I need to get a shower. I would like to try and eat something before, you know, getting on stream. So I ended up eating the leftover curry, and it was like, all right. Like if I'm ever later or anything, I don't really ever want it to be past 12:30. I mean, I don't think I would ever do the whole, oh, it's too late. I just won't do it. Like I'm gonna do it every, like, Monday, Thursday, unless there's something more important going on, like outside of work or, you know, different circumstances. But it's always been my goal, at least, is like do it. Just 12:30 is my whole, like, let's not go too late. Apparently I logged out in the end, so I just did the whole waking up animation, and I have never seen that one for a Viera, because before that I was a Lalafell. Right. There's the background music, at least. Let me go ahead and swap over to it now. Click into the game for it to actually pop up, right? There you go. For some reason you didn't pop immediately. Pretty good. I just want to make sure, because, last time we were doing the source and everything, we had all the Sea of Thieves nonsense and all that. Window capture, stuff like that. Thankfully, we should be good. Alright. Oh my god, am I tired, though. Okay, 7 hours on. Just want to make sure I didn't leave them there. In between, I did end up putting more stuff in the company. Or not company, the Glamour Dresser. Yeah, Island Sanctuary. I'm excited. Especially since I have been holding off on doing it. Like, this is me legitimately unlocking it. Oh, that's what I was forgetting. I was like, dude, I thought my fucking vision was off. And I thought maybe it was like exposure balance because I'm like +1 stop up, but nope, I just don't have my key light on. Okay, maybe I go back down to 0. Holy shit, that's bright right now. Okay, gonna do it backwards. There we go. I don't know. We'll see. Not rushing it too much. All right. Yeah, I was discovering this little. Would a bug be what it's properly called? I got these 3 relics right here. I can't put them in. They're not visible. Like, even if I go through everything, right? They're not gonna be here anyways. So that's armory chest, but I get inventory, they're not there. Don't know why. And you can see, it's got the 2 other items. Those 2. No fucking clue. But they're just disabled as not being able to put in the glamour dresser. And I have relics. All purple. All relics. So it's weird. Allison was thinking that it was just like a bug because she was not able to do it herself. So I don't really know. Alright, what do we want to walk up in? Kind of like the idea of the Fisher gear. Alright. I was around in Sanctuary, and I feel like that's not Sanctuary. Sharlayan. And I feel like that's the area to unlock the quest, given the fact that one of the quest names. If it's not it, I will look it up. Or just in case chat knows. But I feel like it'd be this person because their name is Seeking Sanctuary. That just feels so on the nose for it. Yeah. The clueless crier employed by Tataru's boutique does not recognize you. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh man, I did not make coffee. I just have Monster, so that's gonna be fun. Because I normally only drink 1 cup. This is like 150 milligrams, so it's 2.5 cups of coffee. Fucking Christ. I'm so nappy sleepy though. Go to bed like big baby I am. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh. That's both good and bad. I just brushed my teeth. Good day to you, my fine fellow. Come to see Tataru's boutique in the flesh, no doubt. Might I interest you in one of our world-famous silk socks? They're so comfortable you won't even recognize or realize you're wearing them. Okay. Is he gonna do the back emote? Oh, every time. Wrong. What's that? You're an acquaintance of the proprietress? There's the back emote. Heavens, you're the handsome. Screenshot. Mrs. Tataru, mistress rather, has told me all about you. Come to think of it, I was to inform her immediately if you happen to stop by. Wait, how would you have informed if you didn't even know who I was? Please just wait, I'll go fetch her. Yeah, like I feel bad for him. It's not like it's his responsibility to know what I look like, but I kind of feel bad in the whole, hey, let me know if he runs by, and he's just kind of like, yeah, man, I got you. There you are, handsome. What's up, girl? What's poppin'? Sorry to have kept you waiting. Business is booming, and I can hardly keep up. That's very good for her, though, especially since the Scions disbanded. Like, I'm happy that she's able to do something. Not like she's the woman that would have had any issue with getting coin, but, you know, just happy to see her succeed. She said, not that I mind. I'm happy that our whatever is paying dividends. Our acquaintances across the star, I think. But I'm sure you're wondering why I wish to speak with you. Yeah, girl. I have a surprise for you, a gift, in fact. A gorgeous, exclusive, and above all, properly registered Island Sanctuary. Okay, so that officially actually makes Tataru Tom Nook, right? I mean, I'm not even talking about the whole, like, paying her back or whatever, but, like, is that not how we got the island in the newest Animal Crossing game? Like, alright. You heard it right. Heard that right. I, Tataru, am presenting you with your very own island. Is it in La Noscea? Because that was my guess. I know you'd be tempted to demur with "Are you certain?" or "You're far too kind." Quite certain, and yes, I know. I hope you can accept this gift in the spirit of friendship. I have seen the weight of the burdens you carry firsthand after all. I love her so much, and she is the person I wish I could become. You rose to become a champion, or the champion of Eorzea, and now a hero known across the star and beyond, which leaves very few places you might be free of duty and expectation. Oh, Queen. As I considered where you might find such an oasis, an idea washed over me like an oncoming tide. The sea. In an island paradise with naught but the serenity of nature for moms, even you should be free to relax. Okay. So what do you say? Yes. 1,000 times yes. It's as though you read my mind. What are we waiting for? Toss me in the hold and set sail. I like the "what are we waiting for? Toss me in the hold and set sail." I mean, come on, we wore our Fisher outfit for this. Look at that awesome coat on us. It's good to know we're of the same mind. Truly, there's no time like present to be on our way. We make for the Morby dry docks. That's La Noscea. Look for Baldin, a skipper near the 8th right. He should be expecting us. Okay. Ooh, I like that a lot. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, that is lower than Noscea. Fuck yeah. I mean, I'm ready. I don't know if you've noticed already, but like I brought the shirt for it. Oh, you gotta make sure the words are visible and pitching on the wrong side. There you go. We got it all. We're gonna make everything. All right. Cutscene. And Samari, the little mistress, told me to expect ya. That she'd be along shortly herself, but speak of the devil. She's gonna show up in a different outfit, I hope. Oh yeah, look at her. Dude, that's so a Realm Reborn of every outfit. I thought I'd dress light for our voyage, given the notorious humidity of the Southern Isles. Ooh, so it is. I trust everything is in order, Baldin. Just give me an holler, and you're ready to set sail. Okay. You've nothing to fear where we're going, not since any marauder with an ounce of sense in them swung up their axe. This old island sanctuary business came about from the Admiral reckoning we need something to do now. Piracy's off the table, matter of fact. Oh, wow. So we actually get lore of this. It's not just like... It's not just shut up and get an island. Just look at me, a bloody stand-up citizen ferrying folks around. Any road. You're packed rather light for a venture of this sort. You do realize you're responsible for bringing your own tools and supplies. Not to worry, we'll procure everything there. Yo, what now? How in the hell does he plan to do that? Oh, I have a little something in mind. Let's just say the idea was good enough to land us our permit. Dude, she makes everything interesting. It's so fun. Is that so? Well, best of luck to you both. Or you're just itching to see your new domains. I'll fill you in on all the juicy details once we arrive. I will say that is something I enjoy a lot about Limsa and like the citizens and everything in it, because they all are pirates, rogues, stuff like that, thieves, but very recently have stopped. So it's just this amusing idea of like having a hardened war criminal serving you your McNuggets. I just love it. Make preparations. We leave when you give the word. All right, just gonna be waiting on the ferry. And he still talks a little. All right, now available, but I believe the live letter said that the tutorial can take like 2 to 5 hours, or not 2 to 5. Oh my god, 2.5 hours. Travel to my island. Oh, we have to learn more. Okay, it was just him making fun of us for asking about our island. Meaning Tataru didn't tell us. Hey, this is like going to Iria. This looks familiar. I like the music. Look towards the horizon. Beautiful, isn't it? That it is. This is such a cool idea for content, though. I mean, I don't... There's a lot of things that I could have expected that I would have dealt with in my time in 14. Just because it would have been stuff that other games have done similarly. There's only a few games that have done something like this. I mean, 11 did it, though, so I don't know if I should have expected it a bit more there. There's nothing like a sea voyage to rekindle the adventuring spirit. So what do you think? This untamed isle is yours to cultivate as you see fit, or not, as it were. Nothing else, think of it as your personal hideaway, a not-so-secret one. It's so big. Oh, we even have the clouds swirling at the top of the, like, mountain volcano. The refreshing caress of the wind, the soothing whisper of the waves, how liberating. I admit I've been looking forward to joining you here. Now, this may come as a bit of a surprise, but the isle was once commandered by a band of pirates and used as a supply base. Fortunately for us, the group disbanded years ago, and the isle has since largely returned to its natural state. As you know all too well, Merlib's never been one to sit around idly. She's had her eyes on the Sea of Dialis, formulating plans for island settlements for years. Now that a sense of peace is settled throughout the realm, she finally decided to put those plans into motion. Love that. A chosen few have been permitted to become keepers of private islands in this vast archipelago, and you're one of them. Cool. I wonder if I'm going to get a time skipped and get slapped in my fucking face. My industrious idea for procuring all materials needed to settle here locally struck a chord with the Admiral when she read my proposal. So much that she was happy to grant me a deed. You'll be handling said procurement, I hope. That's not true. I know I'm asking this, and it's not true. No, I could show you a thing or two about starting an enterprise of this magnitude, but I have something better in mind. I shall happily introduce you in just a moment, but you'll need to follow me towards the charming little clearing I've designated as your base of operations. If we simply clamber up that slope ahead and proceed along the path, we should soon bump into. Well, you'll see. All right. It is cool to walk around an area like this. We're gonna not immediately listen to her. Mainly because I saw rock and I went to climb rock. I love that part. Ooh, rolling waves too, they added. It's nice. Yeah, I always like the little rocky parts like this where, you know, you're not necessarily able to sail any closer. It's cool. I can't use my, mounts yet. I think she needs to just make us have our base first. And they probably want you to take in the sights walking up. So I can't blame it. I'm cool with it. Ooh, should I go first person? Is that anything? not not particularly. I mean, it works, but should you have any questions regarding the development of the Isle, please keep them to yourself until pleasantry requirements are fulfilled. Do you have a TV head? Was it shining, or is that just... That's weird. It's like artifacting. I don't know if that's on purpose or a visual thing. Allow me to introduce you to the Malicious Furball, the leader of your team of helpers. They're mammoths, right? Well, 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 if it isn't the owner himself, it shall be my pleasure to advise you whether you desire it or not. Yes, I think we'll get along just fine. In addition to our feline friend here, I took the liberty of preparing a variety of other mammoths to assist with construction and development of the Isle. You'll be pleased to know they are the latest and greatest models developed by one of the most brilliant minds in Charlian. I heard that a professor of the studium was searching for a means to make use of his advanced automata. To make a long story short, I made him an offer he couldn't refuse and managed to acquire all of them for the unbeatable price of free. What do you think it'll be? Like, just give back battle info? Because, I mean, that's cool. Like, hey, we will be your research and development. As I understand, the mammoths were produced in secret whilst the Forum formulated plans for the Max Exodus. Intended to be used as laborers on distant stars to help in constructing a new home for the people of Theris, it seems all reason for their existence vanished when the threat to our star was erased. As you can imagine, the professor was quite conflicted over what to do with the remains of what may well have been his life's work, but after some negotiation, I convinced him to entrust them to us, on the condition we shared the data retrieved from the development on the Isle. There you go. We're R&D. Okay. I'm totally okay with that. Where's my chest? Oh, well. I have a container of a new one. We'll just use that one right here. I have to take off the safety seal. Now I understand why 6.2 is required as a story in order to unlock it. I mean, not like I didn't understand the idea of us being like a hero fucking taking some rest. I definitely got that before, but this makes sense. Namely because they're actually saying the events out loud. Further, while I know it sounds like an ordeal and have to procure all necessities from the land itself, there is ample practical justification for such experimentation. You see, the Admiral's vision is for people from all walks of life to have access to these island sanctuaries, and my idea might just be the most effective way to accomplish that. Isn't that just saying, like, she's kind of has the idea that anyone could live here, that it doesn't require a previous walk of life if you can prove that you got it all from the land? If one has the capital at hand to purchase the materials and equipment needed for such a bold endeavor, it is a simple matter to subsist safely and comfortably in a remote location, but that limits potential Isle keeps to a paltry few. Yeah, because like you'd only get rich millionaires. What are those without such funds, who simply wish to enjoy nature and live off the land? We can and we must provide that such a feat is possible, and assist in providing these would-be Isle Keepers with the knowledge they need to succeed. I like that. We're like a pioneer for it. Only then will these islands truly be sanctuaries. Ooh, cute. Really hitting off the name there. Fret not, Mistress Titario. With authentic Sharlayan ingenuity and know-how at my claw tips, the simple-minded individual... Oh, they're talking about us. Excuse me, despite the enhancements in vocal organ design, the mechanism still gets stuck from time to time. Goodness, that's a relief. But I should leave you to get properly acquainted. I'll return to see the fruits of your partnership when they're ripe for the picking. For now, enjoy your personal paradise. Cultivate the land or explore, the choice is yours. Okay. Welcome to the island. Give the word when you're finished oogling the surroundings, but I prefer to get on with the sordid business sooner than later. I should also very much like to discuss the matter of my payment. You may now visit the island sanctuary of a party member, free company member, or friend who has unlocked the feature by speaking with Baldin. You'll be unable to visit an island sanctuary if the owner has forbidden access, there is no one on the island, or if the island in question has already meet its maximum capacity. Furthermore, you must be an acquaintance's homeworld if you wish to visit their island sanctuary. Okay. And then you can invite people when you have further development. Totally fine. I like that. Let's make this bigger. Welcome to your new home. Yep. No class job restrictions. That's true. You engage in activities to increase the rank. And then you have visions. Yes, I understand what I must do. Makes sense. They gotta give that whole, like, you agreed, man. Now listen, handsome. May I call you handsome? Yes. Well, I will anyway. Before we get started, I want to make it very clear that while you may be the owner, I command the mammoths, and as such, I demand a considerable sum. I would hate for us to get off on the wrong foot. With that settled, beyond this slope lies a clearing that Mistress Titario believed would serve as a base of operations. Let us give it a look, shall we? They made the mammoths in Sharlayan. Why is it the cat theme? Don't we know somebody that's done the cat theme before? I don't know. It's good music. Fine place to set up shop. Now, while it has much potential, this clearing is currently as bare as a white baboon's buttocks. We'll need some form of shelter from the elements if we're truly to make something of the place. Mistress Titario has told me of your exploits, but I think it's safe to assume chopping down a tree with your bare hands is outside of your repertoire. Not in Minecraft, baby. Not that I'd ask you to, even if you could. We need tools for delicate work of this nature. As such, the first order of business will be to craft yourself a hatchet. You'll need 3 palm leaves, 2 stones, and branches each. Follow east along the path and make your first foray into the wilderness, rather, to procure them. Should you get any funny ideas about exploring the isle and opt to leave me out here to waste in the rain, you will find my twin, the Furious Furball, waiting here for you instead. Before you go, I have something for you. It's called the Isle Keeps Index. It's to help you keep track of their projects here on the island. Can't have you running about watering mammoths instead of plants. That should be all for now. Safe travels. I'll be waiting here should you need me. If I've disappeared, it's because I've been mauled by a wild animal, I assure you. Alright. The index is just your little menu, and it's how you swap to do all the different actions, because we had learned that from the live letter last time. Let's make it big. I just want to make sure I keep it in a part that's not, like, hidden by the camera. This will be fine. You make all them real bigger though. Ooh, that's too big. But, I mean, I don't know. You're just opening them to look at stuff, so we'll see. Cool. Because this just stays open, right? Oh, it says at the top that I'm in gather mode. And then just free mode, I guess. Okay. Oh, now I can get on my mount. Alright, I see everything. When I'm off, I could just interact with it, right? Okay, recorded in the gathering log. It shows the areas. This is all total? Okay, since the different materials are not that different, I think that does easily infer that this island and game is going to be more about quantity of items. Let's see, yeah, we're gonna gather a lot of shit. It doesn't even matter to me. Now the pumpkin seeds, I picked them up because once I figured out what it was, I'm like, all right, I don't know if they're gonna respawn. I don't know. That's apples. Island vine. No, it's not apples. I need to move the duty action. Oh, I'm on a different HUD layout, aren't I? I'm on PvP. No? I was on PvP HUD layout. Okay. There we go. It's not better by any means. It's just different. Is this more pumpkins? I might as well get them while I'm out here, at least. I don't know if we're gonna have another quest for it, but it won't hurt to own stuff. The only thing that always bugs me when you interact and do stuff like this gathering is that it makes that menu appear and disappear. If the menu can't be closed, just leave the fuck alone. Okay, bamboo? Island vine. Okay. Okay, can't fly yet. That's fair. I honestly don't want to yet. Can I swim? Let's check the map. Can I dive? I can dive right here, right? No? Guess not. Paradise Pond. It's very nice, very cool though. Alright, we'll get leaves and then we'll get some stones and finish this off. There's a palm leaf. Man, that's a lot. Okay. Health insurance will start charging now 1,000 a month because they base it off the area. Oh man, you're in talks to changing providers, but then issues for your future appointments the next 2 months. Oh my god. Yeah, good thing 14 doesn't have insurance. You like pay this much, Gil? Yeah. Oh man. If we had daily upkeep stuff like that in this game, just even for the sake of realism, I don't know, I think I'd be far more willing to commit a coup in game. Excellent, you've collected everything. We move on to crafting your very first tool, hatchet. You did a little more than scavenge the odd branch here and there from the trees, so that all will change in just a moment. With the hatchet in hand, you may hack away as many trees as you like to secure raw timber and tree sap. Brilliance of the hatchet's design, a design of my own making, mind you, is that even a non-mammoth like yourself can craft it with your own two non-mammoth hands. Isn't that wonderful? I've uploaded the blueprints to your design to your inbox and make the hatchet. Okay, so now we can craft. That seems like a very big menu for what doesn't need to be a very big menu, but maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. Cool. Alright, we can gather new items. Which way do I want to be? Here. Yeah, most menus are pretty huge. I've noticed that. As in, get a hatchet. With it, you can now collect all the logs you could ever want or need. Let's move on to the next phase, shelter. That hatchet of yours should be able to cut through even the thick bark of a palm tree, meaning you can now collect palm logs, a material vital to our soon-to-be-built haven. The first building we shall make naturally be the most important, as it will be the very foundation of our base of operations, and seeing as I have a gift for naming things, I think the best we leave matters of nomenclature to myself. I hereby dub this essential faculty, or facility, the Cozy Cabin. My poor back. Is he building it immediately? I'm not even getting materials. Okay, there we go. I was like, what the fuck? Does that say under maintenance? Or under construction? I don't know. Goodness, I'm due to a healthy amount of grease after that ordeal. Anyway, I've prepared the land, you'll need to prepare the rest. Check the log board beside me to review the materials you'll need for the cabin. As we're building a cabin this time, and not a tool, the amount of materials required are a magnitude above what was needed before. Take your time collecting them if you must, but not too much. In the meanwhile, I'll round up the other mammoths in preparation for constructing the cabin and begin ordering them around. You know what I do best. Alright, now we can construct. Let's see if I can read this. Is that not under maintenance? Internet is crapping on me. I think we're all having a Monday. I had to refresh a few times. Maybe we are having a Monday. Bug. Alright. Let me bring this menu up. What do we got? Not much. Can I drag this on my bar? No? The crafting menu, you can. What if I can't drag it on my bar? Okay. That's fine. Whatever. Like this little cave bit. And then you come out into the open world like Breath of the Wild. I see some crystals. Oh, but they're up above, aren't they? Okay, so the crystals mean I can't get in until later. That makes sense. Either that or that was just that specific spawn, so we'll see. But we are in gather mode. Oh, no. I can come up here now. Awesome. Oh, that's not a crystal icon. That's stone? Maybe it's crystal because once I get a pickaxe, I can break the stone getting crystals or something like that. That's what I would imagine. Yeah, the icons are a little weird. Because that is like an iconic crystal icon. But... okay. It's very clear that gathering is not the majority of progress in this game. Mode, I'll say. There's the hatchet. You won't even use my high quality hatchets. It doesn't count. Oh, word. That's new. Yeah, because if we're getting 10 points from this, then it's going to be all about putting together buildings. Or gathering things. Like monsters or Pokemon or whatever you want to fucking call it. So that's the only thing that wasn't shown in the live letter. So it could be like a 2-3 ratio system. Sap and log. Do I need any of this? Just the logs. Now I got vine and apple. Surprising you just hit it once. Like, I'm not complaining. I'm just used to everything being a very, very long animation. Okay. I know they're not palm logs. I'm just gathering stuff to see what I get and where they're at and all of that. Like, vines. Alright. Here's the tree ones. And then we need sand? What do you want me to get that from? It looks like the pumpkins did respawn. Alright. I mean, sand should be up near the rocky part. But no, of course. He uses the actual gathering icons, so it's only on the minimap. Still stone. Okay. Sand we can gather further down, though. Because it should be in the river. There's at least 2 more trees right there. Ooh, I think I see where rocks are not. You know, like right there. Submerged sand. There you go. Oh, in here. Presumably. Island sand. Okay. Well, I got my logs and leaves done right now. Then we can get the sand. That's easy. Yeah, 830 EXP. There we go. Cozy cabin. Let's construct. I want their jacket. Those mammoths. Or at least have them as a minion. That'd be cool. is living off the land. It's a lot of openness to it, though. But it works. Harsh elements, be they as they may. In order to renovate the cozy cabin, you must continue to develop your island. Okay, well, that answers that I can renovate it. Place to escape the occasional downpour. It's a bit rough around the edges, I'll give you, but it's home. It's technically your home, but why get fussy about the details? Rest your head on the cot, call your friends over, you're free to do it as you wish. Taking the liberty of calling a few of my own friends over, in fact, and I think you'll find them most charming. They provide services you will undoubtedly come to find valuable. Orchestrion. Oh, this is the merchants. Okay, this is the part that, like, we legitimately saw in the live letter. Okay, sanctuary rank up. Sanctuary settings. Permit the following entry. We're fine. People come. I don't really mind. Proud duty of handling communications. Okay. Don't know what that means for me. Do I really want to do an orchestrion? Probably not. Because this is just a nice new song. Alright, export materials. So you can gather materials and turn them into... We'll move this right here. Turn them into cowries. That's green ones. Rare materials, produce, leavings. Bulk shipment. Okay. Surplus. Okay. This is Mabinogi Ducat trading. Does that change? It has to, and it has to either be by a day system or as I turn them in. Could be both. Some games have done that. New gear. Can I wear the hat? Whatever. Shirt. Okay. I mean, it doesn't clip with my hair. I don't hate it. It has a dye, though. Okay, bandana around the neck stays. Alright. Gloves. They're the same as every other. Oh, this one has a compass. That's different. Okay, hold on. There are only 2 gloves that have something around the wrist like that, and it's the last crafting set with a watch, and then this one with a compass. That is cool. Where's the crafting ones to show? Do I have them on me? Where are they? It's not, no, that's not Fact Maker. Oh. Proto Glamour plate. I actually can show that in a second. Yeah, just because you're talking about it. There you go. Gloves with a watch. It's not nothing, it's something. Alright, so we tried that on. Trousers, they're capris. A bit weird about the crotch. It's like some Revolutionary Army buttoning. Or like they couldn't afford metal. It dyes the belt too. That's weird. Okay. Ugly. Short shorts. That's right, because they did make it where both genders could have it. And that one's actually, it dyes better. But still weird with the button crotch like that. And it makes you have no ass. How are you gonna have booty shorts and not give ass? Doesn't matter if it's guys or girls. Like, give them a fucking dumpy. What the fuck? Those are nice. Like how they're tied up. Like we don't have inlets. Like we were able to put them right there, inlets, but we weren't able to actually tie them in. Some 80s shorts. Yeah. How did these die? Because do they dye the socks? They don't. That's fine though. Like, let's put them in a nice visible brown. There you go. Little Doc Martens. Or you honestly could go little Tims. Timberlands. Not as Tims as other shit though, but they're nice. I like the texture of them. Still annoying about the hat. Just cause accessories and others. Okay, so it's a bunch of materia. You have more of the special dyes. All of them. The same as Firmament. Ruby red. High cordials. You're not worth it. Field cracker. I have none? Are they new? That's weird. Barding. Okay. 4,000 coconut water. That's the tabletop. Okay, these are the furnishings I've already looked at. The stable essentials are very nice. Kashrine roll. These are where both the hairs are. And they're both like ponytails. So I actually have to get these and try these out because I do have long hair and I do put my hair back. So it's interesting. Pixie wings, trash. Minion, and minions. I want to get a minion of the worker guys. I like them. All right, your cowing exchange. What do you got for Islander? Field cracker. Prisms and dispellers, not worth it unless you run in excess. I mean, technically, when I say not worth it, it's the idea of buying it at first, but obviously there will reach a point where I will have owned everything in the store. So these kind of like repeatable others are going to be a lot of what I can get. So being able to get materia is valuable, especially gathering materia. Did they have? Yeah, and then there was gathering and crafting. Okay, let's move on. As you may have noticed for yourself already, this island receives a dreadful amount of sunlight. I expect that's desirable for growing crops. If cultivation is your sort of thing, it is. I suggest you speak with my subordinate, the produce producer. You'll find the indolent oaf no lout loitering about north of here, finding some excuse not to do any sort of work. A privilege reserved solely for myself. Cropland may now be unlocked. Speak with the produce producer in the north of the hideaway to begin your aspirations as a farmer. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I want that outfit. The top is cool. Sort of busy here looking at the grass. It's quite green, I've noticed. And you're gonna ask me to clear the area, aren't you? Clear the ridge. One, two, three, four, five. Does that have a limit? I wonder if crops have to cycle out. I wonder if they have a soil where the previous thing that you grew it on will affect the next crop to a certain amount depending on what type of crop it is. Some games have that system. Look at me jumping with excitement. A fault in the programming, to be sure. Anyway, are you happy now? There's the cropland. I've even got some seeds for you to sow. Once they've been planted, make sure to water them. If you have any questions, I suppose I can answer them. Sow mode. Water mode. Okay. That's right there. Holy shit. That was hard to see for me. So, and then item. He gave us pumpkin seeds, and that's also what we were gathering. God. Every time you have to interact with something, just something wild with your camera. Manage item. You hear it, the sound of burgeoning life budding in the soil. Me neither, but I thought I'd ask. Anyway, you're welcome to plant more seeds here whenever you'd like. They require time and water to flourish into produce. Bereft of moisture, they will cease to grow. Crops will be considered water after it has rained. You may harvest the produce yielded by fully developed crops with the gather mode, or alternatively dispose of undesired crops with the cull mode. 3,700 vision realized. Crafting, hideaway, construction. Yep. Just make sure there's nothing sneaking in here is more. Soaked, wet, moist, dry. See, there's 4 stages. Water when they rained. Okay. Active between approximately 6 to 24 hours after watering. Okay, so after 6 hours. 36. They're unwatered. Alright. Sprout seedling blossom produce. That one doesn't say how long. Cool. That's something. It's been all of 5 minutes and you already had your fill of tilling the land. What a productive little bee you are. Would that I had you under my employ. Anyway, let me think of another way to make or constructive use of your time. Say, do you like animals? Why did I bother to ask? Of course you do. You'll surely make fast friends with the creature comforter, another subordinate of mine, one who prefers the company of animals more than its own kind. You'll find the curious fellow standing across from the produce producer. Making me go all the way back up. Falling, okay. Alright, gotta clear the land again. Let's build a home for animals. And we're getting near the end of the tutorial. Do they really think the tutorial would take 2 hours for people? Or are they speaking in terms of just, like, more? Because there was a point where they stopped in the live letter. That's cute. Why is the rest of it not fenced? Just asking. Good to see you, good to see you. We built a nice little pasture here, but as you've undoubtedly noticed, we've got no animals to put in it. That's why I prepared some small nets for you here, which will let you catch smaller critters. A word of advice. Be gentle with the animals out there, and they'll treat you the same in return. Before you go, if you have any questions concerning the pasture, I'm always here to answer them. If I've learned one thing during my brief time in this world, it's that you should never be embarrassed to ask questions, friend. Never. Cool. Welcome back. Okay, so you can make nets. Single use, they differ in terms of what they can catch. Animals can only be captured by using the appropriate restraints. Okay. So either it will not highlight the animal if it's not the proper restraint, or you learned. And used to catch small animals, and I'm okay with that. It's fine. Alright, let's go get a wild animal. Okay, that's a large amount of area. Now, I wonder, would you get EXP for catching, putting them in a pasture, getting them to a certain point, and releasing them? Okay, so they're green in terms of their names. Ooh, that's something that could help if I ever changed them. The NPC naming. That's not a small animal. Cool area, though. I'm already seeing different kind of rocks. I'm not gonna stop and get them. A lot of these kind of systems, Opkalu, those are small. Could get one. A lot of them, it benefits you more from not grinding out immediately, but getting better tools to get to a point where you can just move further faster. Dodos. I might take an Opkalu. Just because it's better than nothing. Hello. The Coffee Gremlins. Welcome, Kiana and friends. I'm Hunflower. I also stream 14, and when the patch dies, inevitably other games. Right now, I'm currently unlocking and doing Island Sanctuary because I did wait this entire week until I was streaming next to do it, which was hell on earth for me because it did mean I had to, well, not play it, but it was fun. Well, I appreciate the follow, Hawks. Thank you. If I said that wrong, you know, I'll say it right. Akalu. Okay, so Akalus do count as small. Good. Because if you told me that these were like medium creatures and broke my net, I kind of would understand that. So that's fine. Can I capture more? Like if I go back right now and give them a bunch, and do I get bonuses for capturing something new? Is a dodo small? Nope. Oh. Well, they let me know at least that it wouldn't work and then just denied me. I thought it was going to let me do it and then break my fucking net and then just laugh at me like a stupid idiot. A certain amount at first. Okay. I don't even know how to get off my mount. Oh my god. They are just making this so we can like test shit. Lambs. Lamb. Lamb. That really makes you hold your breath. I was so scared when it did not disappear at first. Squirrel? Sure. Okay, awesome. Well, I'm out of nets. I mean, I can make more, but we'll take the 3. Get a move on, unlock the next part. Bits of it. But hello, everybody else. What were you up to, Kiana? You doing anything fun? Are you hanging out, doing anything in 14? Excellent. Pastures ready to come to life. Take this. It's some feed I prepared myself. I want you to have it. Try offering it to an animal. Oh, we can feed them? Oh, sick. Apples. Feeding them apples. Chilling and hanging out, did some dungeons, try and get your last card, then Fate Farms. Fuck! Fuck, I don't have food. Not food, water. God damn it. Okay, let me get water. Monster does not count as hydrate. Also because I'll be cracked out of my mind if I have to hydrate with that amount. She was making us slave away in Fates. No, hey, if anything, that gasp, I appreciate it more than anything. That hydrate there might be more for a fun thing, but it's also to let me and you know that we gotta drink water more. So give me a second, I'll be right back. All right, we got it. This whole ass thing. Yeah, the Psyduck plushie. Yeah, at the start of the stream, I have a very lazy text box because I don't have like different screens yet or anything. Where I'll make coffee as the stream's starting up, and it's just I just put Psyduck in the chair instead of me. Psyduck cosplay. Well, we got something close to it. Thanks to payouts and everything, I had money to be able to spend on emotes, so I do have some of them being worked on right now, and one of them is suggested as a Psyduck emote with a question mark. So we'll see about that. Only because I thought it was more funny if I had a Psyduck than me. That didn't count enough. You were deemed hydrate. Let's fucking... Oh my god, I needed to drink water. Holy shit. I think the thing about the Moogle cosplay is that I'm more afraid of where you guys would find it, like, for me to buy. You know what I mean? And then, aqua icing. That's how I would say it. Right? Is it 2 words or would it be 1 word? But, making you slave away in Fates. That was also something you had said. That's so fucking funny. Were you guys doing it for gemstones? 2 words, yes. Okay. Do you ever have it shortened by 1, or like, is it ever aqua or icing, or is it just both always aqua icing? So feeding them, pleasantly stuffed. Does this do a 4-stage system as well for feeding? A lot of people make it unless you mean in game. I think it's only cash up. No, Angelica is suggesting that I have a real life Moogle cosplay, and I'm more afraid of where they would get this cotton ball costume. Because, like, come on, with the way that it looks, whatever websites you guys would have to find it on, I'd be afraid of them. New gem items in the vendors. Yeah, I did take a look around. I'm trying to think. I think it was a Garlean Furnace, a lot of music, and then there was one more. It was Elpis Pillar, I think. Yeah, take care, Kiana. I appreciate you trusting them with me. I will have fun for as long as they want to be here. When an animal feels love, it leaves a little something born of pure leaving. Oh, they're shitting. Okay. He thinks love creates shitting. Alright, we're good. Wow, there's a lot of different modes. Beckon, pet. So can I just stand here and beckon them? You know what they say. love the crap out of them. That's what I'm talking about. What? Can I pull them out of here? What? No, you stay in. Okay. Actually, do you? Do you do an initial jump? Ooh. Maybe we can. They can't get out freely. I'm just wondering if I can pull them past it. No, they have the hard line. I didn't feel any like restriction in that at all for me to do. All right, we can pet them. Lift my hand. Oh, I fucking hate that. The only thing I don't like that animals do is lick. Maybe a personal thing. Okay, so food is 4 stage. Mood is 5. Is mood 5 because it's easily divisible, and does mood affect stuff? They leave more leavings. An animal's mood is affected by the type of feed given to it. So I can feed it different things to affect what it shits out. Maybe. Lethal stuff. Okay. I mean, I know it's just a bunch of glancing over real quick, but nicknames. I just do that in free mode. It's alright. It's not like I totally just read it and then didn't read it. Can you give them coffee? Oh my god, does it ever make them? Nickname, releasing, leavings. What is that section? There. Feed, inventory, state, leavings. Okay, it's a log. Right now my capacity is 5. Well, we'll just continue. Cat butterscotch pudding. Is this like a dog with chocolate, or is that actually it makes them really poop or something? I don't know much about butterscotch. I don't know what is contained within butterscotch other than butter and alcohol. All right, we finished with the pasture. Holy shit. Perhaps next you can find a use for other materials to be getting from the animals at Cropland. We can make a workshop and craft Isleworks handicrafts. That's a fine name as any. Yeah, why were you giving butterscotch to your cat? Like up the side of the wall poop. We were young. Oh no, this is an actual story. It's not just like a factoid of like, oh man, it disagrees with them. Like, you know that. Do not concern yourself with the crafting. Make subordinates do that. Alright, we have to clear away some trees. Pathological pathfinders are the mammoths for the job. Okay. You. 17 years ago. Man, that's a learning experience ever, though. Alright, cut away. Telling you, I want the yellow one as a minion. And also their coat. You don't think it'll fit? Man. They gave the booty shorts to men. It's okay. If we've learned anything, they're okay with crop tops. Site ready. It's so funny to me. I didn't think that that needed a screen like that. Maybe on my Lala. That's true. Goodbye, irksome trees and plants. Hello, vegetationless land. If you like what you saw today, I'm always happy to do more. I'll just need the shells to get the necessary help. Use these 2 plots to build a workshop, or at least that's what the furball told me to say. You can leave it as is or play around in it for all I care. If you do decide to build a workshop, you'll need plenty of limestone. Wait, then we need... Okay, He's telling us we would need a hammer. Yeah. Nothing better than a hammer for smashing things. As for the materials needed to build a workshop, beats me. Furball said something about writing them all on the log boards. We already know this. And there's enough space to release our minions. Can't see why you want to do that. Are we, your loyal, hardworking mammoths, not enough for you? Because by releasing them, you're saying we're not enough for you. You're not. Technically, I just asked to have you as a minion, so no. In fact, you're not enough. All right, let's make this bigger. What do we got? Islet Inlet, Hideaway Central, Cropland Section, Pasture Section. Hideaway Central is where we are at. We can have 40 right out of the gate. All right. We will have... Ooh, what do we have in the main area? Do we have our favorites? Or do we put them in fitting places? I can picture the warrior like yelling at me, "You're not enough for me." Yeah? Yeah, I'm close. I like the ugly duckling. He's definitely staying in our main area. Wait, how many can you put per spot? I mean, now, can I put all of them in one spot? Nope. Oh my god, I can. They're not limiting me. This is fantastic. Okay, was that too fast? It was too fast. I can put all of them stacked the fuck up in one area. That is fantastic. I don't have much more that I had favorited for me to just quickly throw out like they're my favorites. I am curious about the plush cushion though, if it would move. Do you walk? Can I pet them? No. Fucking assholes. Is the plush cushion, like, actually just gonna stay there? Because that'll be fucking funny. Oh my god, this is hell. Holy shit. Alright. And they talk. They do the actual... They're out there talking. Gurgle. Alright, we'll enjoy that for a bit. I think we were at 22 minions. Log, leaf. We have to make a stone hammer first. Oh my god, I'm one material away from making that hammer. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Actually... Okay, I just wanted to keep in mind what was there. Cool. Well, I mean, so far, this is fun. I'm enjoying this. It is, I'm sure, majority of it, like, after today's biggest unlock, majority will probably be off-stream, of course, because it's a very grindy, grindy sort of, like, mode. Fine. There we go. Alright, stone hammer. Cool. Feed. Insufficient produce. You need produce for it. Okay, you need produce. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. That's cool. That's fine. Pine branches. Okay, I should get 5, enemies? Minions. Nope. what do you call them? Just regular things in the pasture. But I should get to my maximum allowance now so I can start generating as much feed as possible. I don't really care what type of enemies they are. I really need to figure out mentally what term I want for that. I need 2 vines. Okay, well, good thing it has it in the little top right. So limestone just comes from stone. That's still sand. These are all sand. But we need sand, so I guess it's fine. What are the side quests that we have from this patch? It's Tatara's Grand Endeavor, right? Is there anything else? Is there anything else that got released? I don't know. You don't think so? Okay. Alright, that should be enough. Just for one. And it just makes one, right? Yeah, 1 net. So we need more vines. I can get vines from these things, though. Manderville, if you haven't done it. Fortunately, I have. When we did 6.15 quests, I had done all of them. I don't know. I mean, tomorrow Savage comes out, so you know we have PF on Thursday if we wanted. I mean, I am tempted, but we'll see on what the first fight is like. I mean, the first fight should be fine enough because it is the carbuncle, and every first fight is always like easier than the rest. But we are at difficulty up now because we are the second set. So we'll see. We'll see how PF handles it. That's namely my curiosity, is not can I do that fight? It's like, well, can PF do it fine? Alright, we need vines, of which I, of course, just spent. We need logs, palm trees, etc. Stone. Is there any benefit to getting different animals? Can you get different feed from different animals? Does it affect it? Do their droppings or leavings, as they called it, are they anything special? Oh. Yeah, I thought about hitting back up maybe later today, depending on how everything measures out. Finding a PF listing for the new EX. Wrapping that up. So what do I have for... more PvP, and I could have enough astronomy to get a second set. So, we'll see. I don't know if the EX weapon is best in slot for every class. Just because sometimes it gets a little wacky and wild. But we'll see. Okay, we'll just craft one. Should drop me out of the... yeah, 2 vines now. I have to get more. You need to do that yourself for the weekend. You had storms and other crap going on. You couldn't sit down long and play 14 like you would have. Totally get it. I need to find more of the palm trees so I can get leaves and stuff with it. That's sand, though. That's not rocks. Okay. What's this one? Have I interacted with this yet? Albert. Okay, I have. And then we'll go ahead and we'll get 2 more animals. Fed them, though. I need to get more apples, then. Let me craft 2 of these. Here you go. It crafts 3 each, so that's 6 servings. I guess I'll run off in the other direction and see about what I should gather. In terms of animals, I know I'm doing the palm leaves. I'm sorry. I'm thinking ahead about the remainder too that I can capture. Okay, come on. One more. That's not a palm tree. I just ran past. No, that's a pumpkin. It was lit up right next to it. So I was like, can I get that? That's a really big tree. Don't be sorry, legit. The title's called Island Sanctuary. Yeah, that's fair. I'm just trying to think about, like, what are their different animals? I don't want those monkeys because they're ugly. Alright, it's capture time. It's relaxing. It's weird. I don't tend to get too much relaxation from stuff like this because I just look at it as still another part of the game. And I just start getting all like antsy and stressing myself out on whether or not I'm doing everything in the most efficient use of my time. It's complete opposite of what it was designed for. But in the much ways that they want you to take your time and, you know, clear away debris, I'm fucking taking less time and clearing away an empty space on my wrist to fucking inject the crack cocaine that is EXP gain. Just to see if it ends up giving me anything. Wild dodo. Don't like dodos. They're ugly. Oh, it's a big boy. Come on. Any birds? Anything like that? I mean, I know I see chocobos, but I'm stretching. I got auto run, bitch. Oh, fuck. Oh, is that gonna run me off? Oh, thank God. There was someone who just raced towards the end. They complained on public sites like bored already or needed more or too slow. Like, Jesus, it's been a week. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I try not to put myself in that area too much. That's why I didn't really beat myself up over the fact that, yeah, I've been available since Tuesday of last week to do all this patch stuff. Like, I 100% I've been available. I was around. But I didn't do it because I stream 2 days a week, and I thought I should do at least the first time for everything on stream. So, like, yeah, I mean, it sucked a little bit just to hear all my other friends be like, oh man, Island Sanctuary, this and that, and like, it's so cool. But grand scheme, I'm not against playing other games. I'm very open to variety in terms of streaming, but I do recognize that the thing that I will stream the majority of my time will be 14. So I want to try and stick to that. last patch cycle, I mean, come on. We ended up gearing, what, 6 or 7 different classes with P4S in terms of Savage, like I-600, BIS, all of them, like 6 or 7 classes. And I still had to find like 3 other fucking games to play because we're now on a like 4-month patch cycle. You guys got a lot done. I mean, most of that was on PF, honestly. Alright, Koblenz. That's cool. Can I jump? A little bit. I didn't take damage from that. Why? Ooh, that's pretty. Can I capture these guys? Have one of you. No, fuck. Oh, man, I have the minion of them. I love those guys. Anything down here? Any Juan? So yeah, the entire like grand scheme of waiting a few days doesn't bother me. I mean, we're gonna be looking for stuff to do for a while. Discovering stags. Seeing a lot of different variety, and that's most likely due to the island itself. And like my rank in it, or what I have access to. You know. Island doe. I mean, those don't work. Yeah. I think Oppo might be my last option for variety. Unless there's one more thing hidden away. Got Apkalus down there. We'll get a dodo, I guess. Can I get a dodo? I can't. For some reason, I just kind of assumed the dodo was small enough, and then I thought about it and was like, well, I don't know. The other guys I tried for, the little armadillo buggers, they're about the same size as a dodo, so. Alright, Oppo, unfortunately. Okay. That's cool. Love that for me. Oh my god, that failed. Oh, that's so annoying. All right. Workshop. What's my other option? Faculty 1. They're both workshops, so the other one will be a different. Where would I want the workshop? This is still a page. What's the second thing, though? It makes my decision where they go. Put it on this farthest one, I guess. Yeah, most of all, I'm looking for Island Sanctuary, mine at least for today, to get to the point where it starts requiring time in order for something to be crafted, and then I will be like shifting gears to something else. That is very cute, very cool. I like that a lot. Logboard doesn't have anything, right? See, you build a workshop. Shame. I liked how the place looked before. Anyway, I suppose you can have a team of mammoths craft stuff now. If you have them sell the items they craft, it should become a valuable source of seafarers' calories. Calories which you can then give to myself and other like-minded models so we can keep doing what we do best. Before I forget, don't expect any buildings to be constructed as quickly as this one going forward. The team worked extra hard since there was no functioning facilities to speak of, but now that there are, there's hardly any rush. Okay. We have a production schedule that we can have now. Now they'll take a set amount of hours. All buildings, aside from the cabin, may be moved to a different location and moving them. Okay. Maximum rank's been increased. And type of buildings. Okay. Rank 4. I think it's fine. Really nice, cool looking place. Ooh, the step actually works. It's a mill. Oh, fuck yeah. This is cool. Mess with that workshop in a second. Do I have to take my animals to the pasture? Or are they already there? This once lush land has at last began to look like a proper civilization, away with the trees, the bugs, the sunlight, and the sights, I say. Let there be bricks and buildings and subjects to be exploited. Ahem. I think it is about time you retire to the cabin. Now you may capture wild animal seeds and remove what vegetation abides on this isle to build wondrous mammoth-made edifices in its stead. Okay. I don't like the way you look. Since I trust each one of those Pathfinder units just about as far as I could throw them, I will tell you this myself just in case. Should you wish to begin production of craftwork, speak with the tactful taskmaster. If you have any further questions or experience any trouble, I encourage you to review the Isle Keep's Index. It is made precisely such occasions. Cool. Alright, you've unlocked all the key features available in the Island Sanctuary. You're free to cultivate the land as you see fit, create the island paradise of your dreams. Alright. Well, that put us in an area. You have a red symbol, and I want to know why. Oh, Isle Sprint. It's separate from Sprint. Huh. I didn't think about that. Oh, it doesn't. It just says bring you some sharp tools along with a small sum of shells. Doesn't actually tell me what I need. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, they did automatically go here. Mood. Food. So Oppo and Coblin need food. Right. Feeding them is a separate thing. Do they have any droppings? I don't think so. Guess I just... Yeah, just says no. Their mood is all fucking rainy. It's cool, I guess. Damn it. Island pumpkin, water growth, so it's just time. Okay. There's not much more I can do with that, I suppose. Right? So, nothing, water, nothing. Hull, technically, but we're not fucking with that. Alright, guide, hideaway, land expansion, customization. Interesting. Let me check that out in a second. Moving, renovating, customization, workshop. Oh, that's a lot. Releasing minions. Okay. Let me interact with the cozy cabin. See this renovate option? Just turns it into number 2. So it's just a visual appearance. Doesn't actually do anything, I don't think. But we have ranked up to 4, so let's see what we got. Gallery exchange. Now, technically they're all considered new, I guess. So I'm gonna see more of this stuff here. Okay, I guess I'm not really at a good rank in order to see anything. Alright, let's see this workshop. Tactical Taskmaster. Oh, and they're making them into handicrafts. Could that be tools too? When production of the handicrafts in question is complete, we'll have them shipped to a seller in Limsa. We take pride in our work, and that means we take our time to make the goods. Once you've shared the agenda with us, there'll be nothing left for you to do. Okay. Muting my phone. Take a stroll, a nap, or whatever you like, and I'll let you know when the handicrafts have been shipped. Earnings per cycle. Okay. All right. Agenda. Oh my god. Scheduling basics. See, the thing is, I'm not reading most of this because they do end up telling us anyways in the tutorial that we have to learn, so we'll see. I don't think they will, though. Okay. This is actual time. Noted. Set rest cycles. Okay, so you choose an off days. Hmm. 1 equals Tuesday. Oh, okay. Time 4 hours, value 28. And you have 2 rest days. Okay. 6 hours. How often can you set them out? 3 workshops. So most likely you would have 2 things on either 2 things on 6 hours or 2 things on 4 hours and 1 on 6. And you would choose something middle road for 6 hours in terms of money, and then you do the temperamental items on 4 hours and adjust them on like, I don't know, maybe like a 3-2 bulk. Let's see what the supply and demand is. That would answer the questions. Okay, so it's popularity, supply, demanding shift, and predicted demand. So it's four systems. And how often would you change live? Are you per hour? Considering you're on the selling point, you would have to be per hour. And do you only go in order? Like the demand shift is plummeting. can it go from plummeting to decreasing, or can it go from plummeting to skyrocketing in the same system? Probably not. None, very average. Okay. So give it like, it's either per day or per week. I don't think people have figured out all the details yet. Yeah. I think it just depends on how soon they want. They want people to have everything from the island. Because legitimately, this is like Mabinogi commerce. So some of us are familiar. That's interesting. It is annoying. Nah, annoying's not the right word. Yeah, okay. I could set them to do just fucking something to be able to earn something. And then we could screw off and go do something else. That's probably the best thing to do so that it's not just sitting there and not moving on. But it does look like most of everything is just ready for us to do as we want. Current cycle, current season, current and next season materials, and to fish it. Oh, man, you want to see if I could fish it? You can look at my sleep schedule. Produce, stock stores, tools. Okay. There's the mammoth size builder tools. All right. Let's give them something to do. We'll give them a 6-hour one because I'm not too concerned about what happens. $72 value. Just these two. So Tunic and Aura. No, not earnings. Actually, it was just in the same menu. I don't know why I left. Tunic. Aura. I mean, yeah, the aura is not a predicted demand because it's insufficient, and once it gets fulfilled, people won't need it. But it is very high right now, so we'll go ahead and make an Isle Works aura. And how do I make that? God damn it, it's in that same fucking menu, but not a menu that I have on access on my percent. Island Stone, Sanctuary Carapace. Wait, can I even get that? That's leavings. Fuck. No wonder it's a higher demand. That's also leavings. Are all 72-hour things or 72 value? Higher value leavings. They are. So that's just a function of leavings. But it does affect what animals you have? I mean, can I get Sanctuary Fur from everybody? Probably not. I don't know. The game could just ignore it. Alright. Oh, wooden chair, coil ring, bar butt. Maka maka maka. Chair, ring. Okay. If this was real life, you would never believe the systems because you'd be like, well, if you have this information, everybody else does, and it's useless. But fun part about it being a video game is that it's a system that wants you to interact. So it's not going to lie to us much. Let's do gather. Right, I can't open my map. My map doesn't show me anything. Right, I want copper ore anyways. I'd imagine I can't get it from the exact same stones I was interacting with. Would copper ore be the stones that I was talking about before? That's what I'm curious about. Did you miss me placing my minions, and which ones did I do? I did all 22 of my favorite ones in the main area. Did as much as I fucking could. Alright, this Isle work. So I want to go over this cliff side because that's where the first rock I noticed was. Is this Isle work too? No, parsnip. Which is Isle work. Fuck. Bluish rock. This is the thing I want to see if it's copper. Copper ore. There we go. You did a few on the beach and some in your main area. That's fair. Okay, now that I have copper in my gathering log, yes, I can now see where they are. Awesome. That is why I thought looking around at the island while checking out the, like, I keep wanting to call them enemies, but that's not true. The monsters, the pocket monsters that I could capture, this benefited me just kind of seeing general different things. How they do in the wild? You have a fear of losing them? I mean, I know you asked her, but I was under the assumption that it's just purely aesthetic. Yeah, I was gonna do the theme thing as you were also saying myself. I just didn't because at first I wanted to see when they would stop me, and they just never stopped me. Six copper ore. And I can't drag any of this or assign it to a tracking log. Can you get to the point where people can capture, or not capture, but gather for you? Maybe. We'll see. Gathering might be done majority of yourself. Leaving's automated. Hmm. How often do these respawn? Are they through time, or are they like gathering nodes? They're like gathering nodes. Because as soon as I finish this one, another one popped up. We'll watch the map right down here. Yep, something popped up. So it's just in a set area. So if I interact with this, there you go. Copper ore respawns. So they're just like gathering nodes. They're just shared. It's every 12 gathers, it respawns. Okay. So I can force it. That's good. Just clear out an area. I do have fishing I see in the corner there too. I know it seems weird to complain when they gave us a system to solve it with the Isle return and Isle sprint. But after having experienced PvP sprint where it's a toggle, I don't really understand why Isle sprint wasn't just a toggle. Like, again, I don't want to sound like a spoiled fucking brat, but it's like you gave us a really cool and better sprint. and then came out with a different one. Just seems weird. Damn it. Yeah, I can't drag that on a bar. It's not an action in here, is it? No. It would probably drop after we would gather without PvP sprint marks. Must be the best of both worlds. I mean, I guess that's true. Toggle just requires less work in my brain. Oh, you can do minions from here. Oh, that's wild. 15 copper ore. Let me get the builder tools because I want to see what you can make next. My only option right now is the workshop, right? Like, I don't have another area building unlocked. I don't know how many things I can have it make. Let's do a return and get back and see what we can learn. I want them to make the helmets. Alright, let's make 3 PM your agenda the bar butt. Clear item, register preset, review requisite materials. Register the agenda beginning with this item as a preset. Okay. Presets are nice. Now, can I... Hi, Hani. Can I impact it? Will the market update every time that an item is sold? And if it does that mean eventually I can get to the point where I do a preset and I do averages and I just make it flux? Okay. Insufficient time. Okay. So we will need to start doing presets. But that does mean I need to be awake to apply it for the first time, if I'm seeing that right. We'll see. Scheduling could be something. Either I've missed it or a different feature. Schedule days at a time. Oh, so I just select... Okay, I just select a different day and do that. Okay. Required in inventory, so it doesn't actually check for shit. I can just schedule this and I just need the items for it. Okay, we'll clear that. I can mess with that later. Earn my own time. I'm not too worried about it. Just because your production efficiency bonus. When they create Isleware handicrafts within the same category, they get in a group and you get an efficiency bonus. Scheduling such items in sequence. Double earnings. And then you can chain them. So there's a point where you can actually, depending on the item, you can make past the popularity and everything and it doesn't matter. And you'll go positive anyways. Because scarcity never matters as much as people think in systems like these. If you stay with averages, you're fine, especially when they just introduce the fact that you get production bonuses. So you can end up making more over your bonus, more over by aligning with two things in their averages than meeting around with things that are on high. Or much needed, or whatever their wording was. So that's fine. That's cool. Just means that it was thought through. I can make another workshop. Am I reading that right? Maybe I don't understand something. Alright, we need to make some tools. I don't want to leave before I make tools. We need vine and limestone. I do need to pay them in cowries. Do I pay them in blue or green cowries? Because if I pay them in blue, then my progress for the day is done in terms of storyline. So we'll see. It's vines and limestone. Blue? Fuck. Okay. Blue. God damn it. Oh, those are branches. I need these. We're gonna go in the other direction soon. Head back over for limestone. Can I register feeding? I registered crafting. Alright, but we can just cycle these respawns right here. I will get way more limestone than I will vines. When can I craft bigger restraints? Probably island rank 5 or 6. If they are mentioning small, it's probably small, medium, large, and maybe be a special one after that. So you'd make it like 6A10 or like 678 and then scale it. Have you given the animals names yet or plan to? I think it kind of depends on who are the favorites afterwards. Like, I kind of have to see all the animals to figure out which ones that I like in terms of every other animal. Because there's a lot where I would never, like, just choose them and be like, yes, I totally want this animal here. But if I know that my options are pretty limited and suddenly out of, say, 10 animals, 3 of them that I was like, on, probably become my more favorite ones because the other 7 suck, for example, just in terms of personal preference. So most likely once I have all of my animals in line, I give them names, but there is a problem. If this is one of those games where the animals that I have in question affect the leavings and the leavings affect my production, then they will be nameless animals and they will receive no love other than what they are prescribed. So, depends if this game wants me to give a shit about them or not. One, two, three, and so forth. Yeah, totally get it. All right, vines. I kind of want to get more. We did need a different area for that. I'm surprised you can't like set a certain thing to gather so that it can fill in your map. Because I did that before. And you had it as a quest objective, so let's see why not. Oh man, there's not many of them. Is this live work again? I'm gonna ask this question a third time. I'll work. Mines are in areas that do not like to respawn, and I think that's kind of annoying. Kind of lap around the whole island. You know, some folks have guides of hotspots every spots it shows you, but since you just got here and exploring, that's fair. I think for me, and maybe I'm putting more thought than necessary, but it's kind of one of those things where like I'm more trying to be conscious of what is actually interesting to watch. Like if I was purely doing this as everybody else would, I'd be a fucking YouTube video and not paying attention and just clicking for 3 hours. And then I would have enough materials and I would worry about production on the 5th day. And then by the first week, everybody else would figure it out. And then you would just use the calculator that somebody made on a website. Like, it would be the easy option. It's what everybody would do. But I'm not. I'm trying to keep to it, you know. Talk, have some fun, stuff like that. So actually looping to the point of insanity would probably not be the most interesting thing. Okay, we should have enough now. But they need blue calories, which is the problem. I'm crafting things because I want to see. Crafting gives us more. Alright, now this guy says I can turn in, but if I don't have the calories to give him, I don't know how I can. There's tools. Beautiful, dangerous tools for cutting and smashing things up. Give them here. While you're at it, 500 calories. They're not for me, mind you. I need the funds to hire a team. Some payments want to be paid for the work, but me, the thrill is payment enough. Weird. Alright, clear the land. Money is inconsequential. You can't lose money in this game. So it just doesn't matter. You just lose time. What do we got? I like the area. Construct landmarks. They boost the morale, increase productivity of the workshop. Okay, that's important. We can get that shit going. Alright, it's a nice open area, so we want something that appreciates a scenic view. What landmark options do you give me? Oh, a windmill or a tree fort. But you also don't tell me what they improve. See, the thing is that like... Which way is the wind flowing? Right, this game doesn't show that. But we are southbound. Which way will they turn the windmill? Tree fort might be better then, just because this is not the best location for a windmill. If they don't turn it the right way. Vines. Do I have shit? Palm logs. Logs. Limestone. Okay. Logs, limestone, and then some vines. And we can set that to craft. That's 10 hours. Okay. You hope they expand on it more, but you wonder if this will be for Endwalker only and they leave it here where it is when the time comes. Yeah, I mean, they said they wanted to update it eventually, but... Like, it'll receive updates, but I also don't know how much. Sediment. Yep. Okay. So he wants tools again, and if we can get him more tools, probably clears out the other area, and then that's where we can put the opposite, be it the windmill or the tree fort. If it's gonna clear up there, the tree fort would be better up there. To actually go fucking talk to it, don't I, in order to find out what I gotta craft. Review. Oh no, I can just do it from anywhere. Good. This is what I wanted to know. Okay. And let's make the windmill first. Copper, vines, log, limes. Okay, so just logs and vines. Same as before. Why is there a pillow on my island? I was curious if placing the pillow minion, which doesn't move, if it was going to start moving. It doesn't move. So it's kind of funny. I'm on gather mode. Where the fuck are these trees at? They're there. Yeah, they got a few of the pillow minions too, if you've never seen them. Cushion. Well, the other one's just not called cushion, is it? Is it called a pillow? The other one? Nope. Where's it at? It's the purple one. It's like the weeb pillow. Well, not a weeb pillow. That's something different. This. Oh my god, Zephyrus Zabuton, that's its fucking name. Yeah, that's the other pillow. There's a few minions like that where wherever you summon them, they don't move. So that way you can just like sit on them and everything. It's the pillows, the campfires, the wind-up sun and wind-up moon. Those ones were for camera lighting, because they're interesting minions with a very cool feature. Before group pose was added, you had the wind up sun. Fucking wind up moon came like an expansion later or something. I don't know why I just typed in wind up like that was gonna fucking work for me. So the sun doesn't move. And as you can see on my character, it emits light. If you poke it, it moves up, has 3 different elevation options. Poke it again, it resets down back down to the bottom. I guess actually 4 different elevation options. 4 or 5? I don't know. It's been so long since I've used it. Maybe it seems like 5. But the interesting feature about it, because before group pose was added and you had all your different camera angles that you could do and lighting, this is one of 2 minions, being the wind up sun and the wind up moon, where when you hide your UI, it disappears, but the light stays. And so now I could pose with my own lighting. So that's what you used to do back in the day. The wind up moon is just a different Kelvin light. You know. Just white. There you go. Little fun fact. Little fun history lesson. It's cool. Still usable. Yeah, let's get the limestone and shit. Oh, I need tools and I wanted to craft the windmill. You don't think you have it yet? Oh, you're gonna find it so fun. Okay? Here's the last bit of information I could give on this, because this is where it gets buck wild. You need to take an elixir. A legitimate elixir potion and you have to find an imp, a potted imp, on the Isles of Umbra outside of Aleport. You talk to that NPC, and you trade the, I believe it's an ether and whatever the other one is. I don't fucking know. And you literally buy the minion from him. So if it is Lenosha, I don't know which one is it. Western, upper, outer, Western. Yeah, you want to go from Aleport, either fly or take one of the boats. You come to the Isle of Umbra. You want to come literally right here. Or maybe right here. I don't remember. It's one of the bottom right ones. It's probably right here. But yeah, you just come right there and there's an NPC. It's a fucking imp in a jar that's like weird. And you just give him some potions. Like legitimate potions. The level fucking 5 ones. And then you can trade the minions. So. There's somewhat delay in it. I mean, I'm plugged straight in, so it can't be. I would not have a delay from stream. Yeah, I don't have anything from audio that would cause that, so it'd be all Twitch's side. Like, I'm still at 4,000 bit rate. That's for the builder tools. Need regular logs. Yeah, I have to assume it is, but that's only because everything else on my side is set up as best as I can, so. It's at least good for trees right here in this line. We have a few areas left in the island. Yeah, I mean, remember back in the day when you would legitimately have like a minute, 2 minutes worth of stream delay, and that wasn't like a bad thing. That was just how it worked. Need more logs. Oh. We're getting emotes soon, you said? Are you excited? Yeah, I mean, if everything works out, I've had some be commissioned. The person does take, I mean, this is an average though, in case anyone has ever looked at it themselves. Most artists are like 1 to 3 weeks in terms of how long it takes them to do it. So I'm also being relatively radio silent on it because it's being handled by somebody else. So it will also be a pretty good surprise for me. I already have the notes on what I want, but adjustments and everything is being handled by someone else. So it'll be a surprise for me as much as you guys. Let's hit these trees again. And it's really not the most exciting thing. Like, I know that you can talk and everything during it. God, really just be clicking these fucking trees, huh? Get any EXP for grinding that 10. 10 just feels like you're doing it just because you were like legally obligated to give me EXP. I need copper ore now? Did I always need copper ore? Was that bad at noticing that? Holy shit. There we go. It's a lot of copper ore we can get for one rotation. I mean, I would need more for tools too. I would need 5. No, I would need 10. Hold on. Did they put the numbers that you need on top? Yeah, they did. So I need 15. Like, total. I just want to gather the 2 of them right now. You can't even hover over it to see, like, in your text box how many you have. You have to open that every time. Okay, well now I'm at 10, so now I just know I need to do 5. Alright, finally they're respawning back. Oh man, without flying, this area kind of really sucks to gather from. I'll need other materials, but at least I don't have to come this far out again. got the 5, but I might as well get the rest of the ones that they want right here. I'm curious about these. Do I just come out here? Okay, I would just dive. Because it's marked on the map that you can. Ooh, very pretty. Are they fish traps? Yeah, it's like kelp and shit. Okay. Island laver. Do I have any nets? No. Does being in this mode show me if anything being gathered at least? Guess not. Oh, well, you know what? Now I say it out loud. Where would I have put them? They don't go in a pasture. They're fucking fish. Oh, we're learning a lot of other stuff at least. Coral, lavers. Looks like that's all there is right here. Okay. Let's turn. I think we're good. We're Gucci. You didn't know you could dive? Oh yeah, it's a like Stormblood feature. Any water that is like on the outside that's darker right there on the map, as you can see in this part, rather than that one, you can dive, and the dive hotkey would be Control and Spacebar, because you're crouching and jumping into the water. That's how I think about it. That's how I remember it. You had to learn the other day, like you said, for Coral. It's on the map. Do you guys not just know what diving is? SMH my head. Very pretty. Yeah, diving barely used besides Shadowbringers. I mean, it's fair. Just never forget. You may review the estimated time. Time of completion, 3 a.m. You had to Google the button of how to dive. I mean, isn't it, it's like in one of these right here too, I thought. Because mount takeoff. It's a thing. But yeah, it'd be a hotkey too. I'm used to doing things like fishing though, so that shit comes into play, you know? Limestone, vines, palm log. You might as well get the vines from apple trees and this bit. So then I can still get apples at the same time. such a terrible memory that I just keep forgetting what I need. Next expansion, all water. Man, I hope next expansion is us going to the New World, honestly. Like, legitimately traveling to a different continent would be very cool. Especially since the New World is hinted to basically be the early Americas. I think that could be very cool with, like, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 different mixes of cultures. It'd be entertaining, at least, in terms of the different, like, scenic values that they could provide us through just views, and then, like, watching different areas interact with each other, be it the people or otherwise environment. Most likely is with the way things are laying out. Yeah, I mean, I also wouldn't be too surprised if things would be, what do you call it? I just fucking blanked out. I just read something. Miracidia. I really want, like, the deep dungeon or some sort of part from this expansion to involve Miracidia, because if it doesn't, I think it has to next expansion. I mean, it doesn't have to. That's a lighter way of saying it. But it would be very cool to see it, because currently it is like the burn from the Eden quests. And seeing how we resolve all of that would be very neat and cool. And it involves, like, you know, 3 of the dragon brothers and sisters. So with the way current MSQ is going, it's like, hey, let's get that family back together. Because right now, mom is chained in our upstairs basement, so. Vine and limestone. It's easy. It's just right here. Oh, that's sand. Okay. There we go. I reset that last vine. Good. Good. Okay. It just turned on, but I was going to comment how they like to turn the music off often. I kind of get that. If you have it droning on for the entire time, it'll be mind-numbing. Oh, I already crafted it? Wait, what? Wait, then what do I need to make? Is this not a making thing, and more the fact that the tools are being used right now by the other group? I don't understand. What are you saying you need? Just sediment. We could build a path, find a place for more buildings, but you need the right set of tools and a team. I can make more of the tools, but you just told me I'm not allowed. What am I missing? 1 log? If it's 2 workshops, then Sure. This is in this goddamn guide thing. What do you want? It's just leaves. Yeah. Palm log, not regular log. Alright, let's move on. Six PM, 3 hours. Yeah, it's not done yet, so you're not going to change what you have to say. That's in production. Attire Metalworks. So if I do like this. There's no other Attire Metalworks, not yet at least. Not that I noticed. Alright. Say la fucking be. Alright. I mean, is that it right now for my progress? In terms of just what I can do without, like, grinding and waiting? It feels that way. Oh, yeah, 3 different restraints. Okay, I was right on that part. Yeah, looks like I can't do much more other than wait for this point. Guess that's fine. I mean, I'm just checking. I feel like it's a weird situation if I walk away and there's like other stuff that I could have set to be taken care of over time. I don't know. Could try and explore the last bits of the areas. I would be okay with that. And we'll stay in gather mode and see if we can see anything more to gather. Just to add to our log. Alright, we're gonna start all the way at the bottom first. It's crazy how it's a very big island, but also feels very small. It's the first little area. What does it let me do? Can I, or is this flying? This might be flying. Okay. Yeah, it was hard to tell from that. Didn't I go in the water early? It's like we got all kinds of questions. Looks like I can in terms of the map, but whether or not they actually let me. Yeah, homeboy. Whether or not they actually let me, damn. It's only where... Oh, yeah. Okay, only where beaches are. Enjoy the phone call. Can I go all the way this way? Or am I gonna hit a wall? I'm gonna hit a wall. Okay. Can't touch that one yet. Alright, nothing to gather here, it doesn't look like. I'm sure this might have to do with, like, tools, too. Like, once I get better tools, I might have access to different items. That's a pretty regular thing, too. Now, this is most likely it changes as the area updates, because I don't recall being able to turn left. None of these rocks are a different color. Oh, wait, these ones are. It's black rock. Obsidian? Coal? Oh, not strong enough. I'm just straight up using my hands. Okay, so that answers that about tools. And then this answers that about, like, not being able to do anything until I have flying. Not a pickaxe. Yep, stone. Okay. So I need a real weapon. Noted for vines. It's a pretty good area for that. Alright, this last bit, we'll see. This one is probably just go into the water a bit, and I'll discover it, so we'll find out. There we go. Discovered. Pirate Bay. Oh. Okay. That's a familiar name. And then this far out, right here. Yeah. This one goes a little bit further. But it doesn't, like, not enough to actually go anywhere. Alright. Let's go underneath. By Pirate Bay, will there be sunken? Yes! Pirate ships. Awesome. Look at this. This is so cool. God damn it, I went up. There we go. Yeah. Wanted to hide the HUD just to look around better. That's very cool. See some seashells, so there's a lot of different stuff for us to get. And look how rocky it is. That's a fucking shark. God damn it, I wanted to get closer, but my character went in. Or rather, out of the water. Alright, let's go get some clams. That's new. Avarice? Oh no, that was not a clam. Okay, that's why. Cool. Cool. And then that area for sure is flying because there's no way to get to it. All right, let's return. Pretty sure I didn't rank up, so there's nothing else I can do. They don't have anything else to sell me. Nope. And I can't buy any of the hairs to try them out yet, so... All right. Let's go ahead and leave. Now, we're not in an instance, so... Do I just leave by boat? Is there a quicker way of doing that menu? I don't know. I'll probably just do it by here. I mean, I know this works. Oh, I could also just teleport away, couldn't I? Go ahead and do that. We'll leave. Alright, so this is how you go to it every time. But it is nice that it's not an instance. If it was an instance, I don't think this content would be as popular as people would think. Namely because it would keep me out of doing it. It would not be something that I could do in between other things of content as much as they would want. Like, say I'm sitting in a PF. I can't sit in a PF and do it, like Island Sanctuary, if it was instance, but it's not. So, cool. Awesome. Very nice. I think it's time to head back to Sharlayan and go start into Tataru's quest. Soaring profits. Magina has samples that need delivering, and the anticipation of adventure strikes you like a bracing wind. Sky Pirates were always fun to interact with, so it'd be nice to see them again. Your arrival could have not been more timely. Mistress Tataru has but just left instructions for another batch of deliveries. She sends her regards, of course. Today she is in Idleshire for business with Rowena's House of Splendors, and tomorrow will no doubt find her in some other far-flung corner of the realm. We mustn't be outdone. This time, our samples are destined for 2 organizations in Gorthus, an arrangement made possible by none other than Master Sicard. Oh, cool, Sicard. He contacted his dear friend, Lord Emmeline, who was kind enough to spread word of the boutique to his own contacts across Ishgard. All the people he knows would love this, so that makes sense. Hardly took any time for the first letter of interest to reach us, and once these samples have been delivered, that interest will be piqued to a passion. Or so I have been assured. Lord Emmeline has insisted he will take care of all the particulars and bid me convey with enthusiasm that he looks forward to accompanying you on the deliveries. Emmeline's one of those people that, like, is such an eye roll character, but they've actually done pretty well with him on having his heart in the right place, that he has made changes and done really well. So it's kind of funny. I never thought that I would actually like him, in the sense that if he was a person, I could like him as a friend rather than an acquaintance. So it's interesting. Regarding the secret mission of ours. A gun. So nice. Gorgeous sapphire, is it not? It will make a beautiful necklace once restored. A keepsake of not only Mr. Satari's mother, but that of her many friends and allies from across the realm. It looks like the Assassin's Creed logo. I am confident that someone of your experience has the most discerning eye for mementos. Bring back anything you think will make a worthy addition. Cool. And with that, I leave these samples in your capable hands and eagerly await your safe return. Yeah, girl, we got you. Let's do this. Let's go visit some Scap Pirates. I feel like there's another set of gear that I have not looked at yet in the game. The new purple script gear. I have not looked at that yet. Hell knows if I'm going to remember to, but... Let's TP. Ba, ba, ba. God, I do not like moving around this city. I'm gonna be straight with you right now. I thought that was gonna be an invisible wall. Oh, that was so good. Stop me, old boy. 'Tis good to see a rosy glow in your cheeks, considering that dreadful business with the imminent destruction of mankind and the end of times and whatnot. Nice to see you too, my man. Great for you to bring that up. Yes, indeed. Who better to distribute exquisite arms and accoutrements than a bona fide hero such as yourself? Well, I have two parties with simply ravenous interest in your products, dear chap. I hate how you speak still to this day. The first of whom so happens to be rather exquisite herself, my dear lady Laniite? Laniite? Laniate? Laniate? I don't like that. We're gonna call you Ethernet. Be so good as to precede me to the Rose House. I shall be along promptly, of course, just as soon as I'm queefed and powdered. Alright, let's go meet up with her. I wonder how long this quest line is. Alright, there she is. Well met. It's good to see you hale and whole. Thank you for personally making the trip. I know your obligations are many. Truth be told, your arrival could scarce have been better timing. While our erstwhile troubled relations with the Vanu Vanu improved by the day, we have been forced to reconsider our current munitions due to recent incidents of... I have come, my darling Blossom. Behold Emmeline, the executioner, here to smite your foes with ruthless ardor. Is he gonna look like a fool? Yeah, he's gonna look like a fool. He's gonna look like a dumb, stupid idiot. She fights and you don't. She can kick your ass, man. I strike a rather smashing silhouette, do I not? Why Sicard could not have found a better man to gift these samples to. Surely such splendid armor could be put to better use than fashion, Lord Emmeline. Could I not prevail upon your better senses to relinquish that gear to those who might appreciate its practicality? Damn, she is looking down on him. Far be it from me to deny any request of yours, Lady Ethernet. Only I must confess that I may have slightly exaggerated Sicard's generosity in the matter of gifting these. I mean to say you borrowed them, no doubt without his knowledge or consent. And why should I have expected otherwise? Friends may forgive, but it bears repeating that your clients deserve at least a modicum of professionalism. You do have other clients, don't you? Of course I have, and no little celebrity at that. You remember the Red Bills, of course. Those are Sky Pirates. Give us a flashback. It's been like 3 expansions. Sky Pirates? That an experienced adventurer should know them hardly surprises me, but how does a privileged son of House Vartan come to make their direct acquaintance? It was a happy coincidence of ale and circumstance, I assure you. As Handsome here can attest, an unbiased range of social contracts is the essential arsenal of not just adventurers, but any gentleman of consequence. That's where he excels. I mean, like, people kind of shit on it, but like he has pulled through many a times because of it. Unbiased is all very well, but Sky Pirates are precisely the problem I was speaking of earlier, before we were interrupted. Recently, self-proclaimed Sky Pirates have been marauding trading vessels with troubling audacity. Even the Skysteel manufactory has reported stolen property at the hands of these ruffians. Ooh, shit, that's bad. Troubling news indeed, though I could not imagine fellows as amicable as our Red Bills could be responsible. So are they doing it under their name, or is it a different group? Still, if we should hear aught of it, I shall send word directly. Now then, off we trot to the infamous Perrock. I have been told to seek out a certain red standard upon Coldwill. The pulse quickens. He's still gonna wear that outfit, isn't he? let's hit that standard. Miss being able to come to areas like these, because you can't freely click this standard and come to the Parrock. You have to like currently be doing a quest to access it. Well, well, if you ain't the very picture of health, saving the star from complete annihilation didn't tax you over much then. It's funny how the cat's still there. I mean, I know he's the red bill now too, but let me guess, it was not compared to all the Bowen and Scraping. I couldn't. Is it Bowen or Bowen? Because like he has a ship. We'll say Bowing because it's required of the mercantile genteel. Don't tell me this dandy is what wooed you from the life with sweet nothings of financial comfort. Leofard, my good man. You know as well as I that the only one wooing Handsome into anything is yourself. Don't you think your interest in our mutual friend here escapes my notice? Your aim all along was less about armaments than it was an audience with Handsome, was it not? Could just asked. Not bad for a dandy. I might have had me sights on a touching reunion between Handsome and myself, but it's not to say I won't be needing those samples. Seeing I have a job that could right benefit from both your keen sense and those pieces you bought me. So long as they're half the quality of what Emmeline was showing off in the alehouses anyway. I can count on your participation, yes? You'll be duly compensated, of course, just name your price. Do we have a price? Like, what am I answering? Oh, about the necklace. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. That's awesome as a price. Parts of a necklace for Tataru herself. I'd have preferred something you might make use of. But far be it from me to dictate what a man does with his booty. That's your recompense. See what I can do. Yeah, I mean, considering it's the only thing you're asking too, then it'll be of value. Now that we have you on board, allow me to elaborate. Seems another band of petty thieves has been masquerading as sky pirates and harrying honest traders as of late. It's kind of what I was assuming. It's like they were either going to do it under the Red Bill name, or the Red Bills are going to be like, nah, the skies are free for everyone, and then we're going to come up and shoot them in the head. So you heard of them? Aye, those so-called monstrous cockatoos. Don't exactly strike fear into the heart of man, but they're being a right nuisance, and now they gone and make things personal. You remember the Rhymeal, don't you? Captain's old airship? Well, after what happened in Dunscaith, we've been commissioning the finest airship parts from across the realm for the construction of her successor. Only to have those cockapert nincompoops pillage the very Skysteel manufacturing vessel that was carrying our precious cargo. That's bad. That's very bad. The nerve of some people makes me mouth water. Of course, once the cockatoos realized whose property they pilfered, they flew into a panic and holed up in Idleshire after stashing the goods somewhere. This is where you and your samples come in. We want you to take Leofard and... Before you spill the rest, Stacia, let's make sure our friend here is still up for his spot of Fallon. How about it then? So our options are my mercantile genteel is at your service, or I have been craving Game Bird lately. I kind of like the Game Bird only because like the way that Leofard talks is one of those where he would enjoy the kind of joking back and forth. Also, they stole your ship parts. I got you, my man. Like, that sucks. I knew I was right to call you. Those downy ducklings will know what plucked them. Quite so. Handsome returned and our crew complete. Victory over these ne'er-do-wells is most certainly assured. And Emmeline's here. By the by, would you have any terrible objections if I afford the Rose Knights of your designs upon these charlatans? The Knights are affiliated with House... Oh my god, I've heard it in cutscenes, but I've never said it. House Hallionart? Is that it? Hallionart? You see, and thus have particular interest in recovering the contents of that Skysteel vessel. I know the most capable Lady Ethernet simply will not rest until she has brought these scoundrels to justice. Can't say it's an alliance I've ever considered, but so long as I get all the cockatoo I'm due, our knights most thorny are welcome to catch and cage as they see fit. He's just loving doing these jokes. Splendid. She shall be very glad to hear of it, overjoyed even. Yes, she may simply be unable to contain her unbound delight. I must away. Not awaiting us in Idleshire, but danger and subterfuge, but such is more tempting to our ilk than lovely lights, eh? Let's be off. I'll explain the rest of our gambit once we get there. Love Idleshire. It's such a cool ship, though. I don't like how thin it is for if it just shakes. I don't want to fall. I, for one, am most indignant by how well he looks. Between Leoford hoarding all the shiny baubles and Kate Sith Covenant all the maps and scrolls, the rebels ain't been selling much in the way of treasure lately. To be frank, we're flat broke. Sure, restoring the good name of Sky Pirates is a matter of pride, but we simply can't afford to lose those airship parts. Ooh, shit. That's bad. Who's the dandy now, you ask? I reckon my reputation precedes me in these parts, and the legendary red-billed Leoford ain't known for togs like these. Though I could get used to this, comfortable, practical, and with a sense of style to boot. If they do that as the way of kind of upgrading him and making him have a new outfit so he's not like stuck in Heavensward gear, that's a very cool way. Ain't often you find that holy triad in battle gear. Quite the line you're touting. Which brings us to your role in my master plan. While it ain't easy laying low in a motley place like Idleshire, these cock-a-hoop cowards have been managing it well enough. So to lure him out, we're gonna spread savory rumors of a black market merchant looking to fence fine contraband for even finer coin. That's you. I find it weird that you are going to disguise arguably the most well-known person. Like, I'm not saying it can't work, but just strike up a chat with any adventurers or peddlers that seem like to share hearsay. I'll be playing your handsome bodyguard, so rest assured I've got your back, master. Taking the liberty of preparing your guys, it ain't as flattering as Leofard's, but you should fit the part nicely in this. And I assume that's the transformation that everybody else did. Alright, let's see it. Yeah, it's normal merchant. Oh, of course they tease us with these glasses. These are 1.0 ones that they don't want to add back, and I don't know fucking why. Funny that it has our FC symbol, though. God, I hope they add the glasses back, man. Alright. Contrabandists? Well, I do know some sky pirates new to town, and just the other day I heard them discussing their latest windfall. Yes, just the sort of enterprise and folk we're looking for. You think you could help us pin them down? Do what I can. I'm no stranger to sky pirates, so I'll ask around. Cool. Wait, am I going in? Yeah, I'm heading inside. Okay. We're talking to one of the mixers. A jovial, busy dealer. Yes, yes. Gobby eye catches such sky stealers. Sky stealers come to claim busy deal at Craft Forge, but bring no trade goods for Jingly Shine. Great laugh joke for Gobby merchants. Sky stealers leave with grump face. Gobby does not understand why Uplanders wish to trade tongue flaps with grump face Sky stealers, but happy to hand lend for more laugh jokes. I'm fucking getting a tongue twister over here talking to these guys. Much obliged. If all goes to plan, we'll have you laugh joking over their sorry hides for summers to come. I mean, I get that they're on our side, but you gotta be careful on who you're telling when we're looking for somebody. Like, they could act the part, but be hiding, you know, and could be a part of them and be like, oh yeah, those assholes, huh? And then just tell them. Oh well, that's probably just me being more, picky. A distinguished merchant. Merchant yourself, are you? Perhaps I'm overstepping, but consider this friendly advice. Seeking out sky pirates dressed in such stereotypical garb is akin to dangling a sign from your neck reading, "Purge my purse." The righteous red bills may pity you, dear sir, but few else. Righteous. Righteous ain't never been to me liking, mate. I just can't abide them reprobates what don't honor the creed of sky pirate in. Or so you can imagine, red-billed Leofor might say, eh? Not that it's any matter of ours. Anyhow, you should find someone looking to offload dubiously obtained merchandise. Send them our way, will you? If you insist, but don't say I didn't warn you. Especially when you come face to face with whatever brute they've hired to browbeat for them. Yeah, I heard the Sky Pirate lot growling all about it. An ally of unparalleled strength, if they are to be believed. I wonder if it's going to be somebody we know. Like, we show up, and then we're like, you're here? Oh, why are you here? Oh, I'm protecting these people. It's like, they're an asshole. And it just goes back and forth. Was it up there after all? It is. It's got the up arrow sign. Yeah, right up there. All right. Let's see. Witness them brutes. Is there the talk of the town yet? As far as I can tell, you're strong contenders, perhaps second only to rumors about a mysterious intimidator who's cast their lot in with the cockatoos. Only natural that those sliveling whelps hired a browbeater, but what thickhead willingly courts the rancor of Red-Bill Leoford? Wait. What if it's the woman from the Sky Pirate story? I don't know. I suppose a few names come to mind, but no matter. Our plan proceeds as discussed. Let's take to the streets and wait for our clients to come crawling. Hmm. Whoa there, are you the traitor looking to chauffeur with the monstrous cockatoos? For with scrags like you, fury in me, I don't know whether to laugh or cry. That voice, Red Bill Leoford. Come on, man, you gotta play the part a bit more. Get closer in, like, you don't even know who the leader is here. As you live and breathe. Not for long, though, if you don't hand over what you and your dicky bird stole. Bluster, you like Red Bill, but you ain't getting the better of us this time. You're treated with a sky pirate that'll crush you to Pomus. And there you were thinking this would be ever so simple, were you not, my dear Leoford? I think it's gonna be the woman. The blonde one, right? Yep. Not in the slightest. I was thinking surely Radlia and her talons would never sink so low as to become lackeys to a lackey. But here you are. I might even start to pity you. That is where you consistently underestimate me, Red Bill. I would stop at nothing to realize my desires. Or were the sweet memories we made together in Dunscaith not enough to convince you of that? Ooh. Hello, Hobby. How are you? But I suppose I might be willing to overlook your stubborn indifference and return those stolen airship parts you so desperately seek. If you would, but call me your captain. I'm doing alright. Just fucking spent like 2.5 hours in Island Sanctuary unlocking it and doing all that nonsense. Said everything I could do to build, and now we're just moving on to Tatari's Grand Endeavor side quest because there's not much else I can do in that island other than monotonously grind for hours, but God forbid you guys would shoot me if I was to start doing that. I wouldn't blame you. But it's cool. The continuation of Tatari's Grand Endeavor is involving the Sky Pirates from Heavensward, but the Void Arc. Completing that airship means more to me than you'll ever understand. I ain't leaving here without me stolen goods. If they're worth recovering, that is. You there. Cockalorum. You didn't leave that plundered and wind-aspected territory, did you? Of course you did. Head's as empty as a Tosspot's tankard. Those airship parts are embedded with highly calibrated corrupted crystals. Put them in any contact with wind sprites and they're no better than glorified scrap. Wait a moment, he said contact, didn't he? How many wind sprites go contact in the rock formations on Providence, eh? It'll be fine. First off, you just told us Providence. Second off, a lot? Isn't that where the... Like, Providence is where the bird people are, right? In, like, Coerthas or some shit? Utata, you got hands on an airship, yes? Take her to Providence and go pick up our stolen goods. Some genius hid them under a rock. You were bluffing. Obviously. Don't make me doubt your intelligence, Radlia. What airship needs parts that can't handle a little wind? Doubt what you'd like, Leoford. I hardly need it. Bloody airship beats to beat you into submission. You're fighting us. Like, I mean, not to mention just me, but like, he's not a nobody either. Finally, it's beating time, or let me slip into something more comfortable. Let me slip into something more comfortable, as if that's not badass. Just tear away pants. in my Fisher gear. How did you not I was not hidden. I was not hidden at all. I was just wearing glasses. I already wear glasses. What did you say, Handsome? Isn't the Handsome Hunter? Since when was he a friend of the Red Bills? Since we, like, you know, stopped a zombie ship from going into the 13th. Well, that was a useless message. Still, I'm not the only one whose name is worth something in these parts. Still prettier, though. My name is literally Handsome, alright? Well then, sweet cockatoos. Let's get about cutting you up into cocka 3s and 4s, shall we? Dude, the person that writes for him has to have the most fun ever. Red Bill by himself is one thing, but Handsome's something else. Ain't nothing for it, lads. Flee for your lives. Alright, Rodlia, you still want to fucking do this? So much for Monstrous. Let's leave him to the garrison. Ain't enough meat on their shivering bones to warrant the chase. Rodlia, I reckon this was a little more than a diversion to you. But surely you didn't think I'd fold to such a weak hand. All the more pity that you assured me those airship parts were the only pieces of value taken from me and mine. But no matter. It's time to make your allegiances clear. If you and your talents intend to continue this farce, then we'll have it out here and now. Well, seems I misjudged my prospects. I had thought those simpletons might amount to more than sniveling turntails, but I have neither loyalty nor affection for a useless cockatoo. I suppose I shall have to content myself with this reunion in itself, but you will need more than clever bluffs to evade me next time. Of that you may be certain. Just join him. You're so fucking stubborn. Like, you guys could do so much better together. Granted, he won't let you do all the actual mean sky pilfering shit that you want to do, but say lovey. While sky pirating may prove profitable, villainy shall not. Villainy shall not. May the cockatoos never forget the lesson learned. Oh my god! He's picking up their language. Holy shit, he's spending so much time around them, he's picking it up. Like, he literally has super fancy at top and just, like, almost sky pirate on bottom. Oh, it's so funny. We were standing around by in case you needed help, but I'm glad I didn't come to fisticuffs. Sound like it's only a matter of time before Radlia tries her luck again, and Gods only knows what she has in mind. Those were some fine samples, without question, but nothing beats wearing me on rags again. God damn it. I kind of wish she stuck with him. He looked good. Go ahead to the Pyrock and wait for us in my chambers. We'll be along once I've spoken with our knights most thorny. Alright. We go. Okay, Zundu. Let's head on in. Alright, I guess I just do destination and I wait. Well, Tada says all stolen property is accounted for and finishing touches on our airship proceed apace. And according to the Rose Knights, the Cockatoos will be shipped off to the Diadem where they can enjoy volunteering their services for the betterment of mankind. Speaking of which, Captain, what is to become of the miscellanea recovered from the Cockatoo's hoard? I'm sure House Hallionart will lay claim to their possessions rather. But as for the pertenances of origins unknown, worry not, puss. I don't pocket any jugumbob I find like some petty foister. We'll jack down their rightful places soon enough if my prediction holds. Why are they stealing like certain stuff? Oh, it's Taro. Handsome, is that you? It is, and you look quite surprised as I feel. To think we'd meet here among the clouds and sky pirates. Was just finishing up my affairs in Idleshire when who should come asking for me but Red Bill Leoford. Quite the thrilling twist to my day, I'll have you know. How did Emmeline put it? She's got her fingers in more pies than a high street baker. When I got wind she was in Idleshire, it felt like snubbing fate not to enlist her expertise. Well, I'm exceedingly glad you did, for I have returned triumphant. Allow me to present the famous traveling portraitist, Durimert. Portraitist. Is this how you get the new pictures for housing? But of course, among the recovered items were a number of singularly beautiful paintings. Oh, I am relieved to hear it. When I learned which vessel had fallen prey to sky pirates, I thought those pieces would be lost forever. So you're yet another victim of the monstrous cockatoos. Still, personal summons to the Parox seems like the sort of social nicety to which the captain is normally intolerant. I believe my presence here may have another purpose entirely. You see, Leoford and I are old acquaintances. He commissioned me to paint that portrait, in fact. Oh, the one on the wall. Yeah, it's real fucking nice. My beautiful daughter. Whoa, wait, what? That's father-in-law? She looks perfectly at home here. Oh, no. No, that's father-in-law. Or grandfather. Right, because that was his mom, wasn't it? Never mind. I just keep wanting her to be a thing. Durman is father to Lady Remiel, the gentlewoman who cared for Leoford as a lad. He abdicated all family affairs to his son when he became a practicing artist, but he's still a lord in lineage. You mean to say that the renowned portraitist Durmont is not only your grandfather, but a former lord as well? Well, you must forgive my blithe introduction from earlier. Not to forgive, Mr. Starr. On the contrary, I'm indebted to you for tracking me down so quickly. Thanks to you, this can happen just as I hoped it might. Construction's about finished on our new airship, and I wanted you here when I christened her. The Ramil will fly again. That's so fucking cute. My dear boy, celebrating your mother's life with you continues to be my great honor. When you hung her portrait here, when you named your first airship, I could see the vestiges of her love shining in your countenance for him, just as it is now. I only hope you continue to realize her greatest wish for you to live as free and as unfettered as the sky itself. I know she would be very proud. It's cute every time. A bit like herding corals, ain't it? Getting us adventuring types all in one room. But well worth the effort, I'd say. Moments like these are meant to be shared. They are. Right, I believe we got a new airship to fly, and the open sky awaits. I kind of hope it looks a little bit different than just his normal kind of getup. In terms of the previous, like, the airship we got given. I hope it looks a little bit fancier and cooler and nicer. Oh, is that it? No. Alright. Now, it's about the same. But it's him's. That's his style. A little red. This is an airship. With how she handles, I could fly to the edge of existence and back without so much as a hiccup. Which I hear on good authority, or whatever authority Emmeline is when he's in his cups, you have literally done. Now we have. I reckon I've never been such equal parts awed and envious, though I'll assume the invitation was simply lost by a post-moogle. Nay, in all candor, I'm certain there are some skies only meant for your eyes, escapades surpassing even my wildest imaginings. So chart the ends of eternity and horizons filled with peril. Just don't think you've seen the last of what wonders these heavens hold. I'll come find you again before long, and I'll bring everything I always promised, that thrilling, heady rush of high adventure. Though farewell may be bitter sorrow, know that it is but fodder for reunions most gay. Come on, man. No need to get mawkish, Furball. It isn't as if Handsome's dropping off the face of the star. Not permanently, anyhow. We'll meet again soon enough, although Kate Sith is liable to mope like a damp kitten till we do. I expect these parts will be free of half-baked brigands for a time yet, but should you ever find yourself in need of a red bill, don't hesitate to call. Thank you. 'Tis no small comfort knowing our ships may distribute their wares in safety. As for you, Handsome, be in touch. Is that the end of it? Because, like, this feels like a good resolution for their little side quests and everything. Come on, show it do something special. Damn. I was hoping it was going to bring out some, like, jet engines or something. Press the nitro button. Well, that was invigorating. While I love nothing more than to catch our collective breath over a cup of tea, business calls me to Ishgard. No rest for the enterprising and talented, as they say. Shall we, Dermot? Might I persuade you to accompany us? I should very much like to hear of your adventures. Painting subjects I find personally inspiring is a particular credo of mine. And I dare say you have brushed shoulders with more than a few individuals of note. Brush shoulders is always an interesting turn of phrase. Thank you for indulging in old man's eccentricities. That word always gets me. Now then, perhaps you could begin with the adventures you shared with Leoford and his crewmates. Wait, what'd he throw down? Thought it was rub shoulders. You've sure chafed crotches. Oh, is that the payment? Leoford intentionally offloaded this in our direction, yes. Whatever could it be? Show a goodwill from the red words, or whatever it is. Leoford's a man of his word. I like man of his word. How mysterious. When I think of it, Leoford did mention sending something along when he asked me to track down Durmer. It's like a container, right? I would make quite the sight lugging this all around in my meetings, so I might ask you to hold on to it for the time being. I trust you not to run off with my share of the reward. A gift from the notorious Red Bills. You know, they're rather a nice sort of sky pirate, don't you think? I do. I do think they're a little bit of a nice sky pirate. One that could go on for 13 seasons. What's up, Dermert? Bright and energetic young lady is your employer, handsome. I hope shepherding me back to Ishgard did not delay her business over long. The tales you shared on the journey here were beyond anything I could have anticipated. Never have I heard such inspiring episodes of daring do. Daring do. That one always. It's so weird. Although I may not know them personally, I find myself fascinated by the individuals you described, the comrades and acquaintances of your journeys. Yes, I believe I shall remain in the capital to paint for a time. Should you desire a portrait, I would happily part for it for the cost of its supplies. Find me here and we can make the arrangements. Oh, I have to finish my current obligations. Okay. It sounds like he will sell me the portraits I'm talking about. The ones in housing of all the different scions. It's a shame that I'm not going to put them up because it sounds cool. Like, if I was my Warrior of Light, I'd put up pictures of my friends, but I'm not. Welcome back. I just received word from Mistress Tatario. What's this about portraitists and sky pirates? Red Bill Leoford gave you this for the necklace? Is it like a container? Oh no. That was a container in the container. Okay, so he was like using it to hold something else. Seems to be a leather strap of sorts, an antiquated one at that. Wait a moment. I recognize this design from my studies. This is a relic of the ancient city of Mach. It said that Machi sorcerers would weave these cords with magics to make them unbreakable. You'd be hard-pressed to find a better material for a necklace, so it's unbreakable and leather? That's cool. Mistress Tatario would be so delighted. She chatted endlessly about how pleased she was to know the Red Bills and what sort of products might prove useful to her daring new friends. And the Rose Knights have already placed an order for the garrison, so all in all, I believe her latest endeavor was a brilliant success. As always, we shall be on the lookout for new areas of opportunity, so we can count on you to serve as our charming emissary again. In fact, I believe Mistress Tatario will insist upon it. Till next time. Okay, is he gonna pop up, tell me anything, or do I need to go back to Durmer? I can now purchase portraits from him. Wait. The Scions had the help of many souls in gathering refined adamantine, did you not? Even those who were not part of the Ilsabard contingent. Perhaps there's an opportunity there. I shall speak to Mistress Tatari post-haste. Well, now we know a little bit more about the next, like, Tatari's Grand Endeavor quest, but hey, fuck yeah, that's that. That was a cute little story. I like that a lot. I think we should head back to the guy, see what paintings he has. Where was he? I'm sitting around somewhere here, but we go up the steps. There you go. Oh, is it Tataru? Looks so nice. 20k. Yep. It's all the different ones. It's Y'shtola, Thancred, Urianger, Tataru, Alphinaud, Alisaie, Krile, and G'raha. It's cool. Not gonna put any of them up, but they are cool. They're very, very nice. Alright. Well, what other side quests do we have to do with this? Let's find out. I don't think this patch came out with anything else, is the only thing. Unless I'm wrong. What do we got? We've done MSQ. We have done Raid. We got Tatari's Grand Endeavor. We just did that one. Okay. Well, that was it. In terms of quests, like that. Everything else being added was just, you know, things being added. Say furnishings, estuarine rolls, seeds. MGP. So we have Sephiroth Unreal, the Extreme, PvP technically because Rival Wings. It's not new, but it got brought back. Then again, neither is Sephiroth new. Got brought back. So. What's the name of... There was that one shop that I could still check out that I was talking about earlier. What was it? Purple script gear. I know it's all one set, but we can at least check it out. We'll just use return. I'm curious to check out some EX PFs if anyone has it up. So I got real close to beating the boss last time we joined with a few of our friends and we were learning it. got to 0.4%. But none of us had the new gear at the time. We just went in with our old 600 gear and had a few deaths because just a few of our members, if not all of us, were a bit rusty for not having played for a bit. Down to join if you go in? Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything else outside of Sephiroth Unreal for me to like really do. Not that I'm at a loss of stuff, because it would return to normal weekly content, because I didn't do any of the weeklies when we played on Thursday because of MSQ and Raid. It just means that it'd be more not new, maybe boring. Only in comparison, right? I mean, this is the new gear. Let's see it. Same model. Same model. Yep. Probably not going to be anything new. No, it's not. Just a different dye pattern for gear that already exists. Not that I want it, just looking at whether or not it's, you know, good looking. Custom delivery for crafter and to unlock some of the new crafter books. That is a great idea as well. I don't care about any of the perfectionist stuff. Yet again, can't wear that hat. Oh, cool. We're going old crafter gear. How quaint. All right. You're at work with the set? Oh, I appreciate that. Sure, you'll probably be on that for a while. I know they're not out yet, but they added this in. VNC Dungeon Finder. Variant and Criterion Dungeon Finder. Can I recruit for it? Is it there? I can't click it because I don't have it unlocked. So fair. So true. I don't remember if it's... it's considered high-end, yeah. Yeah, I always find it interesting how it's moved from, like, it goes from high-end and then pops down to just regular trial after a while. I don't really know if high-end, like, feels like that important of an area to me in terms of the duty finder. I mean, I guess it's okay to kind of sort it from things that are, you know, a thing. Alright. It's a bunch of people progging. Phase 4 cleanup. You know, the funny part is that I don't actually know the names of all these mechanics because it was just our friends doing it. So We'll read at it in a second. I think putting aside some time to do the custom deliveries might not be a bad thing, and then we'll slide into we'll slide in. To doing EX after. After purple script, that's what I need. Okay, so the new master books that I don't have are... Which ones? Am I gonna have to do that annoying thing where I end up clicking everything? I don't even have it yet to find out whether or not I'm missing it. It's probably that new tab. Oh, the check mark works now for them. Oh, that's so cool. So it's all those I don't have. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. So it's about 9,600 Whitecrafter scripts. It's Whitecrafter at least. It's easy. What do we got for achievements? Who are we working on? Alright, Kurenai, and then Oddkarog. Yeah, we were just going in order from oldest to newest. Alright, Kurenai, what you got? Suino Sato. I can't drag it out, I'm not the fucking class. Because, you know, I don't have an extra shared hotbar for that. Okay, at least I get a bonus with him. Alright. We'll just head over there and work on this. Okay, yeah, it did have the patch notes, thank you. I guess it's just because that window. Alright. That's what I was trying to compare, was that. I just forgot to change it right there, that thanks. Just make sure I'll close it up too. Alright, what did... Oh my god, I'm not even in the right area. I'm so used to Minago. That's not where I'm supposed to be. I need to go to Tamamizu. Holy shit. That's crazy. So yeah, we'll hit up PF with a new extreme later. have to read it and see what strats everybody's doing and stuff like that. Yeah, that's script exchange. I had to buy what I'm doing at this guy. You know, sometimes every time I have to interact with shit like this, like custom deliveries, it kind of gets annoying. How much I'm just opening and closing menus, and it gets old. To buy 3. 6 times. No. It's the merchant. Okay. Cool. Do I have a collectible one? I guess it doesn't matter because of trained eye. I guess that's why I didn't have a collectible. Then we can just work on buying some master books. There's new Gatherer books as well, correct? No, there's not. Okay. Alright, just crafting. Well, I mean, at least it makes it a little bit easier for me, huh? I do want to get the EX weapon, though. Because if I can avoid doing the crafted and pentamilding that, it would just be a lot easier and nicer. Send a message to somebody. Oh man, can I make a complaint about glamoring these people? Why does it not take my glamour dresser? Why does it only go for my inventory? Like, if I want to glamour this person, I have to go out and like destroy glamour plates and pull items that I like and stuff like that. Just so frustrating. Is always right. All right, Oddkrog time. Just open this now. Damn it, I hit escape instead of closing it. Stupid. Brewing set. Okay. And then teleporting will just close all my menus for me. What? Damn it. I was wrong. Alright. It's an Akir brewing set. Or Arky or whatever. I'm pretty sure he is when they stopped asking you to get 3 of them, right? Nope. No, we have to buy 4. It's even worse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Easier. Easier. It's right here. I'm so using my goddamn mind doing that. He was the last one. Okay. It's been what my memory was all mixed up on it. But you know what I also haven't done? It wasn't until the Shadowbringers area specifically that they introduced one per craft. Yeah, trying to recall it specifically has always been like my weakest link. Part of weekly is I also have not done my Blue Mage. That might not be a bad idea. All right, last one. Now I'm gonna get a bonus though, so I will be capping. Well, wait, no, I won't, because it's now 4,000 for cap. I can just do both custom deliveries and not have to worry about anything. Because I'm at 800 right now. And even with bonus, I just don't think there's a way. I feel like I'm safe. Where are we at now? Yeah, see that's when I would cap right there. That was at 1,900. Oh man, having 4,000, that's nice. Being able to do both custom deliveries just in one go, get the 2 sets done, be done for the week. Very cool, very nice. Alisanne, which master books do you recommend going for first? It doesn't matter too much because I will eventually have them all. Just curious if you think there's one I should hardcore get. Master recipes. I can buy 2. 2 of them. You're interested in food pots and culinarian and alchemist. Gotcha. Done. Oh, I also have to spend purple scripts. I mean, do I need to? Not really. I'm not at cap. Because they changed cap. So we're great. We're good. Alright. Let's see what we got. I say we go hit up. But if you don't plan to craft any of the new items anytime soon, then order when it matters too much. I know. I just... You know, you kind of want to get the more important ones first, just in case. Even though I will get them all, I will totally get them all. I will absolutely have them all. That's fine, I will. Oh, do we have new items to craft? We probably do, right? wondering what for scripts. Do we have anything new? Collectible appraisal stock. No, I still just do what I need. No shots. I would just still make droughts. Aren't I like super solid on droughts? Look, the Alchemist's Last Craft in Master Recipe 10. That's for Island Sanctuary. Water otter fountain resin. Why is it giving me this? I know this. This is not new to me. Noted. I don't hit the craftsmanship without food. Okay. Yep. Looks like we're back to Ishgard expert recipes. That is fun, and I can't even trial it. Nice. Yeah, it's an expert craft, yeah. Fuck, that's wild. Alright, draughts. What do I have? 360 ambrosial water, 259 Birkenin sap, and 454 light gerbera. Okay, so I could absolutely... I could get all the books. We're fucking not a problem at all. No pliant proc? Wait, no pliant proc? In this one? The fuck? That's annoying as shit. Dude, pliant proc is what makes like most of that shit so nice. All right, let's see what we got. Too Fast, Too Furious, finishing it under the ideal completion time. These all have different element weaknesses, so it's just come in with 6 different abilities and they're done. They're dead. It's pretty easy. The Plantum of the Opera, Act 1, Act 2. It's a fire and then a water weakness, which you have to blind and stun. Blind and stun. I can do stun. Blind would be... Bad Breath. Forgot the name of that ability. Slow, bind, flat damage, death. They're vulnerable to that? Can I Hydra pull them in? Or Sticky Tongue? It might just die in 1 second, then it doesn't even matter. Oh, and this is blue. See, it's funny. I always mix up the blue and the silver one, despite how many times I do this, because in my eyes, it's colored. So I think of it more like that's the special one. Like it goes, you know, white, blue, gold, but it's supposed to be blue, silver, gold. I don't know why. I just never understand that. Modus Interruptus. All right. That one is interrupted a target's casting, so we can bring Bad Breath. A Walk in the Park, which is don't use sprint, and then Four-Faced, which would be 4 abilities that come from your face. Yep. 4 more unique actions that are fired from the face, with Bad Breath being one of them. So you just take 3 different ones. Pretty easy. Wind, ice, earth, fire, lightning, water. Aren't I good? I think the only thing I don't have is fire on me. Fire. Yeah, fire. Corruption would be easy, but then it shares a cooldown with the other one, and that could be annoying. I guess we'll just do Muster Bomb since it's targeted. This one's just Too Fast, Too Furious. We're gonna do it faster than ideal, 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Pretty easy, and pretty easy for me to fuck it up. All right, wind. And I immediately notice I don't have a wind. So fucking good at this. You're not. No, you are ice. Crazy. I thought they would die faster, but I guess not. Alright. I don't have a wind one. So we'll just. Can I freeze you? Never mind. Let's just kill your ass. We can save time because we can just freeze everybody else. Oh my god. Fuck you. Screw me. Holy shit. Alright, yeah, we'll freeze an ultra vibration in the next one because it could be frozen. That's gonna be so fucking easy. It doesn't even matter about elements. Ba, 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 ba. Awesome, me. Clear time 1:30. Baby! It's too easy. Alright. That one's done. Plant them, fire. We can instant and flat death them. But I don't think these guys, like, move in. So... I'm telling you, water, blind, stun, that's whatever. I think the big thing is... Nah, we're on cooldowns, aren't we? So it doesn't... Can't do it too freely. Where's Sticky Tongue, and how would I look that up? It's a search function. Sticky Tongue's not a fucking water? The fuck? I just don't think Hydro Pull will reach all of them. Just might have to do it individually. See, they like flat death shit, so... Can't we just like... do that? I mean, Ultra Vibration marks. I don't know if I can deep freeze them, though. Launcher works, missile works. I have no idea if they're higher than me or whatever the shit. But it don't really matter. We'll just head in there and try it out. Because the other one being water stun, I mean, I totally did not bring blind or whatever, but fine. Oh. Cool. Wasn't even like a... Just kill me. Just fucking kill me. Just to get it over with, my man. Holy shit. Oh, that sucks. Alright, we'll just do Ring Around the Rosie with fire attacks because you want to suck shit. Miss my island. The outside world just hurts. It's so mean to me. Alright. Oop, I should change my spells instead of just going right back in there. Alright, and then what do I got for water? Do I already have some? I got malediction. I got malediction. Why are you on my fucking bars? Well, I got Chelonian Gate, which is not a ton of damage, but it's there. For blinds, I got bad breath. Froth leg, bring out bad breath. Just keep it right down there. All right, we're good. Let's go back in. Mine's a well. Get my damage. Ethereal mimicry. I need a player. Where is somebody? It's 5 p.m. There we go. What are you? Gunbreaker? Holy shit, you're a tank? Monk. Monk S. That's what I'm fucking talking about. You know, it's really weird not having coffee. Like, just in terms of what I'm used to. Is it appropriate? Is this the right phrasing? The flavor profile of my day? Like, that doesn't work, right? But that's how it feels. Oh, insta-kill. Lamau. And then I wasted that. This is just fucking easy. I thought I was gonna have to go ring around Rosie and spam it like 6, 7, 8, 9, 17 times. We're good. Alright, Chelonian Gate and Malediction of Water. I don't think you can break this. Oh, maybe. Okay, wasn't much. Is this gonna kill me? No, it's just a phase change. Okay. Oh. Never mind. That will. Yeah. You can't be insta-killed. So we just have to fight you normally. Yeah, okay, so fire was easy. That was not a interruptible. Blind, stun. Oh, could he have been stunned? I totally did not have a stun for that. Take Ray Eruption. Oh, I did have a stun. And it's yet again not on my fucking bar. What is wrong with me? I need a heal though, don't I? This is also not on my bar. What the fuck? Am I okay? I feel like I'm fucking damaged. Speaking of damage, oh my god, what ability was I trying to get? Right. I have to remind myself every single time. I gotta take that off. And that healing is not considered wind magic, despite it being called a white wind. We're making improvements, I guess. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I don't have a final sting combo, so I have to ride this out. Something I need to work on some more is Blue Mage. Fuck yeah, it is. Hell yeah. Blue Mage is fun. It's awesome, it's different, it's variant. What did I bring for stun? Tatami Geishi. Wait, what? I thought it was set to active. I thought I literally did this. Yeah, I thought I got actually like marked on my bar. Whoa. I can still do this. It's not really like a big loss. It's fucking annoying though. I wanted to sneak in a little freeze there, even though we looked at its debuffs, and just see if I could freeze it. Can't freeze it. Could probably use my water magic rather than my ice. Oh, that's a lot. I need mana. Will I live this? No. No, I won't. Oh, that was a lot of mana. Alright, fine. Play your stupid fucking game. Get regular attacks. We'll try Hydro Pool first off. Whatever. Man, I feel like I can just move Malediction up. I don't really need a different one. Malediction's fine. I mean, Veil is not the strongest, but it is funny. Actually, wouldn't Ice Spikes be better, or am I cracked? Actually, does it fucking matter? No. Even using Toad Oil. Alright, now let's get the goddamn stun. Fucking forget it this time. Thank you. This doesn't even have weekly requirements. So fucking funny. I'm just not doing the mission. But right after this, we'll start getting ready for doing the EX. So it's fine with me. See if I can stun it. Yes. Oh, Veil fucking shares a cooldown. Oh my god. So stupid. Oh, that sucked. does Veil share cooldown with? Oh, Kesar? No. Does it share cooldown with? There's Veil of Whirl. There we go. Now I can reflect the damage. See, it's way easier when I'm able to press the right buttons. Easy, baby. All right, let's go do that final target. And I have to not use sprint. Beat it. No, interrupt. Not use sprint and do 4 moves out of my face. You don't have any weaknesses. You're slow, interruption, and blind. Well, all of that gets handled by Bad Breath. No weaknesses, huh? I guess it doesn't fucking matter. Just everything's on cooldown. Oh, it shares it with Glass Dance. Okay, now I see. 10 seconds and then we'll change. I know. It's boring. Bear with it. There we go. Alright. Get that back. Need Bad Breath. Cool. And then we need 1 out of the face. I don't know what counts as out of the face, to be honest. I have to look that up. Face spells. How is that not something easy to go, like, look up? Like, I don't know why I just did not immediately get answers. You know what I mean? Like, I know people don't really fucking do this content, but geez. It'd be a little easier. Whatever, we'll just do it with the regular ones that I know. I mean, I know this sounds boring. We got Bad Breath. Let's get rid of Blaze. Lower. 1, 2. Sticky Tongue is 1. The Look is also 1. It's all boring answers, but let's do it. Did not do Ethereal Mimicry again. That's fine, I guess. I love how I just pressed that button wrong. It's so fucking funny to me. I don't remember if you insta-kill or not. Okay. So I was right to doubt it. How do I handle you? Oh, that needed to be interrupted. How do I handle you? I don't remember that. I need to stun it. I could stun it. I think I don't have the mat on me though. Here it is. It was already pretty low by the time we started like fighting it seriously. Oops, that didn't hit jack shit for anyone. Stun was fully resisted. Why can't he be stunned? Do I have to do this, bitch? I have to use 4 face abilities, though. That's the thing that sucks the most about this. What does it get affected by? Can you put him to sleep? Chirp is stuff that's nearby. Let's not do nearby. Let's do Acorn Bomb and target it. Try that on. If we can do that, then that's fine. It's just funny, I don't remember a lot of these fights, despite the fact that, like, I'll do them weekly. It's probably a bad thing. Nice. I don't know if he dies or if I need to kill him, but he's asleep at least. I don't want to accidentally hit him. Ooh, fully resisted sleep. Well, I should have stayed close so I didn't get hit. Fortunately, I don't have a heal on me either. Hopefully Quasar doesn't hit him. Oh, it did. Okay, well, I put him to sleep, which is fine. The snakes needed something else to be handled. Or just bring a fucking heal. To be honest, the only thing that sucked about that is that I just wasn't healed. So just bring White Wind. Alright. It's the hardest mass carnival you've done so far? Oh, really? I think that's fair. Three, four, 1, 2, 3, and then 4 face abilities. I don't want to interrupt too soon because then it stops him from doing stuff. Seconds left. High voltage. Interrupted. Nice. Bring him to sleep. There we go. You're getting immune to it. It's not good. I think he should be dead by this point, which is why I'm having issues with it. Oh yeah, he should be. Yeah. So we could drop a bunch of stuff and then do a final sting. I want to know how much he takes from final sting though. But the fucking annoying part is that I'm on CD, so I can't swap out a lot of this shit. Alright, Mighty Guard. Not using, yeah, we're not using. It's on cooldown, so I can't get rid of it. Shalonian Gate is nice, but we're not going to be in tank stance, so it doesn't matter. Tingle. Bristle. Right? Is it Bristle or is it Whistle? It's the horsey one, ain't it? Whistle. Yep. And then sting. What I want to do right out of the gate. Like legitimately right out of the gate. Let's find out how much it would do. So I know when to do it at. Gets him down to 65%. So once he's at 40, I can do that. Which is pretty fast, all things considered. Oop. Accidentally double tapped. I win. You're dumb, you're stupid, goodbye. GG, never. Alright, well, there we go. Now we just got 200 more fucking teleports got paid for this week. Woo! Alright, let's start getting a party together for that EX. Who is interested in coming? I already got 2 people lined up, so I know they don't have to respond or anything, but it's for others. Anyone is interested, we're going to be going on PF for the new EX. We've done it, though. The rest of us have gotten to, like, Enrage. So, just cleaning up and joining a PF that can do the same. 99 Aetheryte tickets. 11 Aetheryte tickets. There we go. 101 teleports paid for the week. Again. All right. Is that everyone? And also, let me see. Allison, are you there? I was curious to know if the if you finished the set. You would, but you got plans. So your brain's all over the place. I get it. I get it. All right. Let me find out where you are. Goblet. Well, at least I have space. Eerie ass music. right, gamer. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, nice. Nice. That's all of it, I believe. Helm offending, pants offending, chest piece offending, feet offending, hands offending. I think you got me everything. Do you have something extra, or? Yeah, I'm full up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 11 pieces. Awesome. Awesome. Geared up. Chest piece. Chest piece is cool on top, but man, it carries this. And like, it's not terrible, but why is everything gotta be a dress? If it was just that top, the details on it, pretty nice. I could rock it. Also, no headpiece, so no. Fuck us. Yeah, just really wish she could not have skirts like plates all the time. I get it. All right. We need to find out what strats there are and then what we're doing. Are people fighting over the whole True North bullshit? Because that sucks. It's the most full party. Oh, it's a loot master. $13. What? What does 13 a nun mean? Or is it 1-3 illumination? Why is it a nun? Yeah, there's an M in it. Ah, that person just can't fucking spell. True North, spread color pair. Stack C. I have to think to myself, does True North matter to me at all? Like either or. I don't think it does. Unfortunately, we did not fully clear, so we can't join any duty complete parties. We got to 0.4%. Need to find... We need to find something for a tank and 2 DPS, if not a party of our own. Mario Kart. What's Mario Kart? God damn it, I hate these fucking mechanics. I didn't learn it by these stupid names. Can't join enemies because it's duty complete, but I still just want to know what the fuck Mario Kart is. Need that party strat website. Mario Kart is clockwise running around with the AoEs dropping down. Why is that called Mario Kart? We literally handled that's also just how like a lot of mechanics get handled. That's how we did Dark Twister. Why is it called Mario Kart? Makes sense. Of course, it's fucking extreme, so none of the websites like have it for like guides or anything. Whatever direction is, not necessarily clockwise. I mean, still. What's my GCD? Oh, yeah, it is a little rough. What's my item level? 609. They're just fighting. We could join. Wait, what? You're fresh prog, but you want duty complete people? Or do I have it backwards? Oh wow, that's longer parties. I know. It's so fun, isn't it? DPS clockwise. They do it separately? Oh, no, I see what they mean. How do they make the DPS move? Why do people do that? It's fresh progs in. So we have a tank and 2 DPS. Fresh prog. I feel like the fresh prog could be okay to join. Too. We have to join that one because it's the only one with a tank. All right. Time for me to do some, not overmelding, but at least I can get the guaranteeds in. Mario Kart North, it sounded like what Alisan was telling me is it's when we all go north and then rotate clockwise. I think that's referred to as Mario Kart. I don't have enough of that material on me. It's fine, still better than nothing. All right, gamers. If you have more confidence in your ability, you would try to run the new EX. Or like you'll just sit on it for a little bit, try and watch some guides. Absolutely, I get it. At your pace. Alright, so I'm north, so I'm probably main tank. I might have to join them north for the... Because fuck. I might have to join them then for the shared tank buster, because I don't think they'll want to do Inbalm. Does Barb spawn off center, or has everybody's markers just been off center? I feel like that's been getting me all the time we've been doing this. .44. Oh, that's a little rough. Alright. Yeah. 20 seconds. Let's get it, gamers. I don't really want to run off on doing a pot immediately, though, either. Mainly because I also only have 11 of the other ones. And this is fresh frog, so... Let's see.
Exquisite beauty. My hair shivers with anticipation.
Alright, we are staying inside of her hitbox and away from the arrows pointed towards the wall. Then her next mechanic indicates whether we stay again in the hitbox or run towards the wall. Which we stay in. We're doing true north. Now she's going to do opposite of everything she just did. So this animation is getting outside her hitbox, still away from the arrows. Which this means we will be to the wall, and it will be stacks. That's a fresh frog, baby, if I ever seen one. And, there's no easy way to wipe because we can't wall.
My lord.
Damn. Monster splash back.
Strong and free.
That's the fun part. It's so hard to kill yourself in this one. Love that part of it, man. When it bounces back to like I think it's battle 2 from 4. For wall spread, what's our order? I'll be honest, I didn't pick up on it. Alright. Thanks, melee healer ranged. Oh, they switched around. That's so weird. I guess that's fine. Just a little weird. All right. Let's do it. Would business partner be discheesed? Bono. God, I'm curious to see if our opener is going to change at all once our sets are out. And tenacity and direct hit melds are figured out for breakpoints for warrior. Wonder if the value and paired up with certain classes is going to make it so that we might delay something and have a different opener if we specifically have like a Dragoon, for example, lifting her sword up, which means she's doing a weighted attack down, so we get out. Now it's whether or not she is crouched on the ground or floating that indicates this part. Crouched on the ground, it means we need to get to the wall. We saw that little angle thing. This one's always opposite. So now it's in. You can see because she's holding the sword to her side, she's gonna spin. Alright, now it's the opposite of this one. Now we're gonna see her float. She's floating. The opposite of well, spreads or stacks. It's still inside. Okay. We have this AoE, and then we have the Tank Buster. Cool. Very good tank swap. They know what they're doing. Also with their friends, they're being gifted melee cards. It's supposed to be 1 and 3, right? For enumeration. Like, I know where I was going, but I was just trying to play it safe by getting away. I didn't actually change anything. They didn't go towards 1, and that killed our Reaper. Right, Curling Iron, we go into the Fates change. No cutscene, thankfully. It's gonna buffet me away. I might need to stay with them though, because I still don't think they have to do the shared Tank Buster with them. I'm going to save Shake It Off for Baby Rage, and I'll do it on our first one just to see how that's like. they used it. Okay. Used it in Balm, we're fine.
Feel my fury. Know your place.
Alright, second north. This is what is referred to as Mario Kart. And this is Baby Rage. Okay, it looks like we had enough healing and shielding that I probably should have still held it for the second one then. That's my bad. So now we go 1, 2, actually we're on 3, then we're on 4. So I was talking and counted late. Woo! Woo! We were both trying to do it. I wanted to see who would chicken first, and that's where I was gonna go, was the other way. So our defenses were fine. We weren't really at risk of anything. Okay, and then use sprint, because it helps during this. Okay, I can move in a little bit further. Another Baby Rage. Stacking up for heals is still never a bad idea. Okay, we're doing it. It's the majority of the fight, by the way. Just as a note. Because then it just repeats and adds only in a little bit more. So if you feel like you understand this part... Wait, what? Did they die?
A fair wind blows.
I was tank. I did not pick up on that. That is my bad. When you split from your partner, stay a little splitted. Yeah, so you don't end up killing each other. Alright, that is in, again, because we can see the sword is held to the side. Doesn't matter what side. This is in as well. I'm gonna shield. I know we wanted it for Baby Rage, so we'll just hope it's up in time. Okay, we got AoE, and then it's another tank buster. Absolutely gorgeous tank swap. How many deaths do we have?
You feel it too, do you not?
Alright, this one will have the enumeration stacks, which are the yellow ones right here. Or white ones. There's KY. This one's out. I think a lot of people tend to not be super clear on that. This one's wall. Pulling it out a little. Arrow. Tank buster. Oh, no. This is the one where it's like on and is not tank buster. I always get so prepped for it. Yep. Okay, one death debuff just dropped. We have another one active. At least 3 deaths that I'm aware of, but I haven't been super paying attention to it. Okay, this one we are super ready for, so I will save Shake It Off for the next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we go center to sprint. All right. Our rezzers are dead.
Be gone from my sight.
The hardest part that you will find in extremes, like even more considering like PF or stuff like that, just in general when you're like starting anew, your biggest, what do they call them, channel points, gap points, whatever, funnel. I'm forgetting the actual term, but your weakest links, if they're your healers, will be your hardest proc point. Because they tend to be like, the moment they die, you're not continuing to an extent, right? There's obviously parts that you can wrap it back up, get it back up, and everything. Let me ask their name is Sora, okay.
Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation. Oh no, God.
She's got a very finicky, very close, whoops.
Try this.
No, it was Kren, and his auto run got stuck. All right. Yeah, super good group. Absolutely can be clear. Like the fact that we got that far that fast in our second, they know what they're doing. They understand the fight. That person said they had a question. I didn't know if they were going to ask it. I expected that. Oh, they're with that person. Wait, I think I've seen them around. That's so funny. So PlayStation, person had a question. An apple monster is good. Yeah. Dude, I haven't had like energy drink like this stuff. 2 months. It's been a while. You suggested a poll. Oh wait. Oh, I have to add it because I don't have a bot for it. All right, let me make a new poll. Am I able to give points? Yes, but you don't recall how. Okay. I just set it up. You suggested it for it. I'm gonna make sure you get your points from it. Here's a way to refund points, but I don't know how. Okay, I gotta learn all that. Points are so new to me. Alright. Blues should stay, and others rotate to the blues clockwise. Okay. Also, I hope the writing on copying your question is right, because I just straight up copied it. So I hope all the punctuation and everything is good. I didn't even look. I was like, oh. No. Hey man, that's PF Adventures. Hmm. Is it people not running to their spots in time? It was, I think somebody running across from everybody else that ended up like snapshotting them in. Because it was the mechanic in question was supposed to be inside the circle. You're inside for donut, and then you would go out for spread, but they had moved thinking they were not outside for spread, I believe. It's 1 and 3 for that. Alright, I think it's time to kill ourselves. Yeah, you can't wall, so...
You've done well to last this year.
Me too.
But the battle has only just begun.
Oh, man. Wait.
Dodge this if you can.
I should not have done a poll. It suggests a poll, but isn't that called a prediction? That's the prediction feature, not the poll feature. And I say whether or not you guys got it right. That's how you get points. It's a prediction. Fuck. Because you just said suggest poll, so I just went fucking blank screen and went, yeah. All right. Yeah, what I can do is I'll make another channel suggestion for like start a prediction. I need to get a bot for it. Yeah, I mean, I've kind of mentioned it before, but despite the fact that I'm like pretty in tune with streaming in terms of like the environment and shit like that, I don't spend a lot of time doing these extra like channel point features or anything. Like most of the time, I will type and interact, but like I don't I don't really like ever do that shit. So my personal experience and knowledge of it is weak. And I'm like, I'm old school Twitch, man. I wasn't in there for the longest time. Okay, now it's wall and spread. Oh my god. That sucked. Steer clear of me. And then they'll jump now. So I get the viewers here for. That's true. Yeah, no, I do think it's like fun though. It's silly, but like in a good way. I think it makes this kind of stuff like really, really entertaining. AoE soon. I did see, I didn't get to look over it too much, but I did see that I have 24 hours to confirm the prediction. Or I think points get refunded or something. I think predictions are way more fun to me than polls, like in general. Until I'm too used to 2.4 GCD. New gear, non-melded, fucking 2.45, and then 2.44 with Pumpkin Ratatouille, which is old. I think that was us two overlapping because they went true north, but their tank at the time, and for a lot of the setups that I'm used to, when you become main tank, you swap your position. If that is not the case for him, I can adjust every single time for north. That does not bother me. But that is just what I am accustomed to. Stay out, save damage. I won't accidentally kill people. I like how I keep getting paired with Swiftwind. I think Sealer still left, so that one person didn't. There was a death wall. What? What? That one person went over to the right side. It was uneven. It was 3 and 5. Yeah. The samurai. Samurai was in the first group and then went to the second group. All right. Fuck. This is an 11-minute or a 13-minute fight or whatever the fuck. I gotta eat food. I have 10 minutes left. I'll eat when she goes untargetable in the middle. I mean, she jumps up. Out. I didn't trust a lot of that. Those parties didn't look anything like what we set up. Oops. I need to set them as a focus target. There we go. I was trying to get away from you. You got pulled back.
But the battle has only just begun. I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it.
You got it, Fridge. Go get him, boy. I saw 4 Vuln stacks before it killed you. Alright, now we can re-eat food at least. You know the ominous part about the prediction that I hate? I said before the end of stream. How fucking hope it don't take me that long. What the fuck?
Such rich, exquisite evil. My head shivers with anticipation.
Alright. Yeah, I do. Best beat it, you're right.
Oh no, God!
It's in. One of them is almost out.
Try this.
Cool.
Have at you.
And that'll be out and spread. But they get clipped by. I want to know why they died. Like, I ran out because I was like, wait, why is the other tank on that side? When did they die? Like, did they really take that much damage from it?
As the wind.
I don't think I'm going to be pulled into hair in time.
Strong and free.
Yeah, I don't think they're looking to struggle down. Wait, what? They are rezzing? Figured they weren't because I just saw them kind of running around.
I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
Man, no death walls at the start though. That makes this rough. Remind me to not comment when PF parties make good prog. No, it is important to do that though, just because a lot of people don't ever get positive reinforcement. So it is definitely valuable still. For me, the only part that sucks is when like we're not in voice with everybody. So I can't kind of be like, hey, any questions? You have to kind of wait, see if anybody's typing anything. And then do this like awkward shuffle of a countdown. Not happy that the gunbreaker killed you. Yeah.
Such rich, exquisite evil. My head shimmers with anticipation. Oh no, God!
is out. Healer's fucking dead. Like, disconnected dead. Somebody was destined to die there anyways, 'cause, you know, we didn't have everybody.
You've done well to last this long.
It was the samurai. If you 90k'd, that might have been the other person that 90k'd too. Might have been a thing. You have not logged yet. There you go. You have logged out now. .4 GCD, carrot pudding, sunset carrot nibbles, speed. Crit 36 too. Alright, skill speed, skill speed, skill speed, that. Cool. I did not realize that. Yeah, it only had one. You're right. So organized. You want to see my retainers? I don't know. I don't think it's that organized. I got it listed by what it is, but right now it's a little fucked up just because I was moving materia, or not materia, but glamour dresser stuff. But pieces have skill speed on, like in melds. Just the rings. Oh, and the windswept axe. 236 skill speeds. The axe I'm trying to get. Okay, we could work on the rings. Direct hit 12. And there was 2 tenacity, but this one was debt 36, direct hit 12 too, and then skill speed last one. That one's real low percent for that, but it is skill speed. Let's see. Mine is like somebody just threw up everywhere and tossed everything everywhere. Yeah, finding the specific, like, trying to order it is very nice. I mean, like, having this person just all materia makes it really fucking easy for me to just go through and pick out what I need. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, that works. Listing it like that. Yeah, it works pretty well. I don't know if I should do some of the overmeld. I just want to do a lot of the guaranteeds. So I just need to get more direct hits. So we need these guys, right? How many did I have? 65. That's cool. How many do I have of tribal? Let's go spend the panas first. Before I end up using the clusters. That is a benefit that I talked about, and then I just didn't go back to doing beast tribes. It's very hard when I don't, like, actually receive much of a benefit from them. Not capped either. I have to spend a lot of a lot of time today doing that. Maybe back to PvP or something. All right. We're at 36. Necklace, let's direct hit. No, we're just back on fucking PF. Somebody disconnected and the other person didn't wait, they just left. And then while waiting for other people to log back in, others disconnected again. Just classic like PF stuff where it can abruptly end at any point in time. I'm gonna crit 36. Do I really not have one? Like, on me? Well, I shouldn't say on me, just in general. Savage. Savage aim, man. Yeah, no shit, I don't have a Savage aim 10. That's wild. Feel like you jinxed it? Nah. Just how it is. I need to return. I need a crit 36. And then at least for guaranteeds, we're good. Might need to start gambling with other shit once we get to it. As for 236 skill speeds, we need some direct hit 12s. I have more. Oh, but I did need that det 36, didn't I? That's what we were fucking with. Oh. First shot. At least I can do this while we're waiting, so. There's some tentative stuff. All I'm really doing is just touching on my rings got some skill speed on it, and that's it. Like, at least I can get to a comfortable GCD. Everything else will just stay set. Yeah, the skill speed is found in my 2 rings and then my main weapon with 2 skill speed melds, which would be the battle axe until they come out with relics. Okay, lost 20 of them in that go. And then skill speed 12. Failed. It is quick arm. Do I have more on me? Apparently. Done. Cool. And this one is skill speed, and then it was supposed to be direct hit and 2 tenacity, so no more skill speed. So it's just, my weapon doesn't even have skill speed on it. It's crit main, det secondary. I just put 2 skill speed 36s. Because it's maxed out on crit. So now I'm at 2.42. My food is still going, so I'm probably 2.43 normally. Depends how the breakpoint goes, but it's kind of how it goes with this class. Alright. Wait, you can already put the summer stuff in the armoire? Damn. That's really good. Yeah, there are some final BIS sets that are tentative. I believe they said that they're going to be done with Warrior by tonight. In the next few days, the final sets will be shipped into the resources. Because the tentative ones are up just for people to see if they can figure out any, like if public can do better. There we go. Funny enough, am I gonna get it done? Nice. Funny enough, 2.5 GCD seems to be like BIS now for Warrior. Because we got some better gear options. I got used to 2.4 though, so I wonder if I want to actually go back to 2.5. I liked it when I did Eden. Am I still paired with the same guy? I am. Thank you, and Chalika, we will be here. Oh, we replaced healer. That's good. Was one of our weak links before, but they were learning, so it's always hard. All right, let's get to it, gamers.
Such exquisite beauty. My head shivers with anticipation.
I gotta see if 2.5 still clips
Oh no, God.
on your second internal release. Alright, let's see what we got. In and spread.
Try this.
AoE. Ow. And this will be out and stack.
My lips are as the wind.
Doing better at the start.
Strong and free.
We were too close. I didn't move. I was so focused on that person just not hitting me with the AoE. That's my bad.
You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
Maybe reapply it. Oh, the DPS is shot.
Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
We agreed on. We agreed on using invuln. See, oh my god, he's main tank. Okay.
Feel my fury. Know your place.
It's just annoying because the whole like I can understand the, oh, it's True North though. It's like, yeah, but even in other True North fights, people would always swap them, but like I guess that's just what I'm used to.
Don't underestimate me.
I mean, not always, obviously, because this is one of them that's not. I'm just saying, like, as a general statement. If P1S, the most recent fight, does it, if P4S, the most recent fight, does it, I mean, it doesn't matter about the past, like, so. 13 minutes? I'll read. 13's too close. Feel like most True North fights beforehand, they stuck to true spots pretty heavily. Because when you did some other fights, they didn't want to swap, but they would also ask. Yeah, it's weird though. Like in my experience, PF or not, just regardless of what the fight is and regardless of what the strats are, I've had a lot where just like what the tanks did were not equal to what the party did. It was like the tanks just did different shit half the time. And that's not like me by choice. I've noticed a lot of different fights are just kind of weird. Like for example, I always wanted in P1S, I wanted Intemperance to be the main tank and the off tank as north and northeast, and then they just be their own swaps. Like why do we have to designate a DPS? And then it keeps the two tanks north too for, where are you going? For DPS, you know? But that's outside of the whole main tank north, off tank south, which is funny because that wasn't always the case either. Like that's a, I don't want to say newer thing, but just gonna jump in like 3, 2, 1.
My lips are as the wind. Strong and free.
So fun. Still had the debuff. Why'd that one person die when they were in the stack?
You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
Cool.
Feel my
What was that? You guys heard that, right?
know your place.
They did a fucking Eureka macro. I don't want it to land on me when I res. I didn't have any good solutions for that. I tell you what, they might have said their bit about, you know, I gotta be north. That's fine. I also keep saying that I'm involving. I don't know how many times I have to say that I'm involving the double TV. Dude, it's tank sealers north or like left, but like you didn't have the symbol. You can move wherever you really want. It's fine. It happened because of a res. It's not like that would have been planned anyways. If he doesn't wall now, then it's not gonna. So yeah, it's not gonna kill him.
A fair wind blows.
You hear the boss's voice twice in 2 different instances. They just accidentally hit the macro. You're close to the Fire Blast, Naglaya. Okay. We're doing it, guys. We're getting there.
Such grace. Exquisite heat. My hair shimmers with anticipation. On your guard.
It's out. It's in. And true north.
Try this.
Then an AoE right after.
Have at you.
That's in. I can't pull it out in time, I can at least face it for the team.
My looks are as the wind.
Need to move after. Oh my fucking god. Physical invul, man. Just ends up killing me because it's not dropped that fast.
You've done well to last this long. The battle has only just begun.
I've had that happen multiple times though. I want to know, I mean, not multiple, like a lot. Enough to make me wonder what the fuck is going on. Like, because it gives you that physical debuff, and then the next auto attack I take ends up killing me. Sometimes. And I want to know why. Oh, shit.
I'll make it. Feel my fury. Know your place.
What's that person ever stay with the crew? Man, they really did put one under his feet immediately, huh? Wait for it to get to me. Sprint.
Don't underestimate.
Yeah, you don't cast. You had to move.
A fair wind blows. Have at you.
Thank God there's no auto attack. It's raised up, so it's out. Baby. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? In spread true north.
Try this.
AoE. Tank Bossier or nah? There we go. Go stop fucking casting. Get the fuck on. We got a mechanic to do. Damn. Yeah, I'll yank your ass. Fuck. I follow the healer.
There will be nothing left of you. Nothing.
Cool.
You can't escape. I'll break your every bone.
They have 2 vault stacks. They need shields. Oh god, do they?
Be gone from my sight.
Betters. Hopefully nobody dies from the animation lock. I think we've had way too many deaths.
The insolence.
Frog? Question mark? Oh my god, I'm not dead yet. Fucking kill me. I guess it's better than nothing. Damn. Gotta get comfy. Oh. Lamau. .4% when we did it last time. Looks like the party's closing down. Still down, Swiftwind, or you want to bounce too? Going to bounce. Okay. This seems fine. Oh, wait. They put duty complete. The fact that you can have duty completion and duty complete is weird. One implies the other one doesn't happen, you know? You shouldn't see 595 as an average item level. You should see 600 easy. Yeah, basic strats. I mean, that works for me, but the other people that you would get with, does it work for them? You have to join a party, right? I want to know why these two are not joined in. That's my question. Is that really my only options? Alright, there's some more parties, but I think I can join this. Clear for one with duty completion. I haven't cleared. But yeah, that's about appropriate for price. Just a little bit more. I want to buy 99. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. Have I done? Got all my drops for all of them? Two of them I don't have drops for. Okay. Hey, Excel. How are you? Damn, I'm hungry. It is not my birthday. It's not even close. In fact, I think it's pretty equally away from my birthday. Have I done stuff for these people? I have. Do whatever. I just figure you want to split 2 tanks. Alright, I will be south for these clock spots, which is opposite of what I've been doing, so I just gotta remember that. There we go.
Exquisite evening. My head shimmered with anticipation.
Let's do this. Alright, open up with an AoE. They're not reprising them. Let's see about doing that.
On your guard.
In. Out.
Try this. Have at you. My locks are as the wind.
Her locks are as the wind.
Strong and free.
Why did she, I thought 1 to 3 was. It was a 2-4. Wish you could review PF stuff while you're inside.
You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
dodge.
Feel my fury. Know your
I hesitated getting out of my gap closer a bit too late, so I ended up taking damage from it. Oh. Hey, why would we gather here? I killed 2 people. Takes healers left.
Don't underestimate me.
It's hard. I can tell that they know more, but some of the strats are wacky in comparison, and I don't know if that is just on purpose, inexperience, or lackadaisical nature. Oh, it's a fucking gamble. I gotta find out who my fucking... Who's the healer? The second group? I'll go opposite of where my tank goes. I can just have them marked. Whatever group they go to, I just go to the opposite one. Because I have the healers marked. It's not like they have to. That'll work. I marked the other tank originally with Focus Start because I wanted to see if they would go north or south. So, you know, that was like a conversation piece from the past fucking 20 minutes. Maybe. Tell you what, I am fucking hungry though. I want to finish this so we can do some PvP to get fucking tomes, because I feel like that's just easier than expert. Also, because if expert gives me an older dungeon, I'm gonna fucking cry.
Such rich, exquisite evening. My head shivers with anticipation.
Oh, man. Somebody's BRB in chat. That's why we're waiting. It's not me just full on being an asshole.
Oh no, God. Try this.
So the extra health is from their weapon.
My
They're at a level to me.
with anticipation. Onlookers.
In. Ah, ah.
Try this. Have at you.
They have their tank stance on, right? Why am I generating so much? Like more. Like a lot more. Like I'm about to take the boss more. I did take the boss. That's not intentional at all. Why are they taking it south?
My looks are as the wind.
I know she faces south normally anyways, which is totally fine if they want to do that as a normal. They just don't do it at the start. Tomahawk, baby. All day long.
You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
Stay here for now, and then the moment she does pop, I'll be more south. So I am south.
I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll
Damn.
make it.
It's weird. I would have been fine. Yeah, they used solid.
Feel my fury. Know your place.
Okay, not too behind. They like to gather south, that's fine, I guess. I guess the only reason I don't understand is because that entire time you could have been attacking on the rear, but it's one of those things where it's like maybe it doesn't matter as much as I'm putting importance on it, you know? So okay, he was dodging that way. I was confused. So what's perhaps going on?
Don't underestimate me.
happened to the paladin? In what way? I'm trying to think. Like how they die during the flare stuff. I wonder if they CD'd. I CD'd every time during the flare stuff. They might not have. They had the flare, then died near the stack marker. Yeah, I think they might not have, like, used cooldowns. I mean, I gap close after. Oh, fuck. Sorry. I gap close after. I don't ever get put in it, but if they gap close, like, right on time, maybe. Maybe they ended up taking both on accident. It's outs. They almost got hit by that too. Wait, how did she die when we weren't touching each other? Did she get hit by the first one getting a bone stack and then the AoE of it killed them? What? The gap closed super quick, so you can only assume that happened. But that was wild that they timed that right to not kill anyone with flare. That's what I'm like confused about, you know. Oh, it was the Apper image. I moved out of the way, but I use invuln. Why? Every single time. Bro.
Feel my fury. Know your place.
They really sidestepped out of that. That hurt. Oh, just one party, man. Just one party. And I can join the farm party. I know it sounds like a joke, but I already am there. Just in case they start disbanding, then I'm ready to look. I'll join that one. Or this one, actually. What? Lamau? As soon as I joined, somebody left. So I think it technically put down the listing. Is we were full for a second, or no? Well, it's like backwards. I joined this one because it was close. I saw them hand off party lead and I said, rip. Yep, I did the same thing. That's why once I came out, I was like, let me start looking. This group was 2-4. That's something I gotta get used to. 2-4, and then there were still tank sealers left, DPS right, which was good. That's all I remember. This is the reason I wish you could bring up like PF stuff. The listing's closed. Because I don't know if they realized that I joined when they left. So I don't think we're back up on the PF. South Mario Kart, clockwise. They're 2-4 enum. 2-4 enum. I gotta remember that. Woo! Yeah, like somebody joined and just said in party chat, which I can agree with, that y'all strats are like completely inverted from PF. They are. They do South Mario Kart, they do 2-4. They do True North. Okay. True North is just so easy. I don't understand why people don't like that. Oh my god, I'm running through this center and causing the fucking rising music to happen. That's why it just keeps going in and out of this. I'm so sorry. I just ran around and I was like, why was it all quiet for a second and then went back to a jam? Says I'm fucking doing circles 2/3 with the pizza pie being a different song. Ooh, pizza sounds good. I'm down for some barbecue pizza. Anybody else? A little spicy sausage, green peppers. Well, if it was barbecue pizza, it would be pulled pork and barbecue sauce. I kind of just listed a different pizza and then just thought barbecue sauce on it. Alright, this group is mostly a pre-made, so I feel a bit more confident with them. What's their name? Random hero, red mage. Alright, we are involving the shared TVs. This will have me hard south. Hard south, hard south, hard south, hard south. Mario Kart south. 2-4. So it's mostly a hard left. Tank sealers left. Okay, so we'll just circle the boss left a lot. Drill that in our head before we end up having to deal with enumeration. 2-4. Cool. They're a bit more geared. Oh, they got tenacity anywhere? Holy shit. No. Looks like they just are the stats of all crafted. Okay. 2-4. Yeah, I know. I do the fucking, like, I place it on the map and have to imagine it in my head, and it's a whole thing.
Such rich, exquisite evening. My hair shivers with anticipation.
Am I good to turn on tank stance? Because I'm already like second in aggro teetering. It's in. It's this way. I don't know why I got mixed solid. Yeah, turn it on now. It's to the wall.
Try this.
Okay, this is out. And it'll be in and spread some south. They are real close to each other. Cool. I'm tank.
My lips are as the wind.
2-4. 2-4. And I need to separate. VR's gonna kill me.
You've done well to last this long.
I'm not going to be able to get off my full use of internal use. Actually, maybe. Ooh, so close. During her second voice, we'll pop Infuriate to get that ticking again. God, fucking damn it, that death pissed me off. I'm doing so well.
Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
Do 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 do. Dude, I mean, I know I'm tank, but like, just move literally an inch. Like, even I was moving. They died. Tanked it.
Know your place.
Well, we were south Mario Kart. Are they considering this south? I just don't feel like south. I see a giant red fucking N that I'm next to on my minute, man. I don't know about them. Takes healers left. Let's get a gap closer out of the way. Activate a little sprout. See, people keep moving too early for that part because they think they're safe. That's the shake it off I save for. I just noticed their markers are different. It's funny. This is in. Alright, what do we have? You could just commit to coming fully out. Like, nobody was in their way.
You feel it too, do you not?
Who does not have a partner? It's PA.
Oh no, God.
There we go. I feel like we have enough deaths to fail. But the prog's good, I suppose. I mean, it is fucking 13-minute fight. That's why it's a two-totem champion.
Let's try this again.
We can use Shake It Off on the very next.
There will be
Yeah.
nothing left to
Dancer used Eternal Release, and she's about to leave. Not Eternal Release. They're finish, technical finish. Okay, but they did dodge. That's good. Yeah, I used it on this one. This one could be a bit rough. Alright, this is the 1, 2, 3, 4 with a 5th in the center. And at the 5th one, I use sprint. I am south, so I will be going south. Wait, hold on. What? Oh, that's rough.
The insolence.
Part of the being pre-made, I assume, was planning that. Close. I think I shielded the Dragoon. No, it feels like it doesn't matter too much, but if I don't have to let anyone die, I'm not going to.
A fair in blow.
Forcing in. Alright. We're not doing the best, but we do have a tank swap soon. Oh, no, we don't, because that is the enrage. Alright, well, at least we're finally in enrage prog. And was this like the second or third bull with this group? I feel like it's okay. I don't know. We're doing alright.
Such rich, exquisite ether.
Uh-oh. My food went down.
With anticipate.
It was like so much clipping, but it was necessary. There was no other better time. It wasn't worth waiting that long. I'll make it up. I'll pot some fucking pots next time or something.
On your guard.
Technically, I should have potted that time, but I used, well, my pot window to eat food. Oh god, that sucks. I didn't look because I was trying to close my blinds. It's dark. They should organize it at the Black Mage Citizen Center.
My looks are as
No shark? Guess we're just gonna go back and forth.
strong and free.
Okay, nobody died from that. That's good. to regain some damage from messing my shit at the start. Not being a queen 2.4 is weird. Shouldn't let it be an excuse or anything. Just acknowledging that it feels a little awkward. It doesn't matter if I'm maintaining now that they died, I guess, but it still seems weird that they never shirked it. Oh, that sucked. Hopefully nobody got hit by that. Spicy fight. Oh, no way.
Don't underestimate me.
Healer's good. I was like watching their health to make sure I could shield them at the right time. Or resin.
A fair wind burn.
You better get your ass over there. Woo. Alright, it's out. It's out as well. I always think this one's tank swap. Yeah. Because it is. Just gonna go back in the center. There we go.
You feel it too, do you not? Oh no, God.
Alright, this one's in. Spread. They're going true north. That person's not in. Oh, cool. They got in the last moment. They were good. I was only nervous for them, not that I didn't think they were capable kind of deal. use more mitigation next time.
Can't escape the storm. I'll break your every bone.
Okay, we are shielded plenty. This one is the 4+1. And I am going south. So I am south. Shouldn't be applied.
Be gone from my sight.
I'm gonna get a tank buster around me. Oh, he did. Lucky me. I had way too many people circled around me.
The insolence. A very blur.
Move the fuck over. Hey, bitch, if you don't. Heyo! We've done it.
No, I will not be denied.
Yay! Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. White mage. I rolled a 6. That is so cool. A 6. No, I get it. It's the kill, yeah. Alright, well, at least now I'm part of the I've killed it crew. And it does drop 2 cane, or not 2 canes, but 2 totems. So I only need to do 5 kills and I get a weapon. As long as I do that by the next week, I'm good. Because we are not doing Savage this upcoming week, but the following one. Granted, I might still try and join PFs and shit, but we do need to cap that out 450. And then looks like people are dipping, so I'll go ahead and go 2. And then what sorry, that's not the menu I want. What is today? Today is Onsel? Are people signed up for Hidden Gorge? Like, is that? Are they playing that? Or is that a 30-minute? That's a 30-minute wait time. That's a 30 fucking minute wait time. Okay. That's a 30-minute wait time. Oh, what do I need? Need 150. You get 45 for doing expert, right? You get 90. It's 40 plus 50. You get 90. Alright, let's queue up for frontline. Do frontline and expert. Oh, gaming. That is the goals to cap. I mean, I know I need to get some normal mode drops. I need to get two drops from 6 or not. It's 5th and 7th for. I guess I could have done that too if I was clearing them for pants. Now, what if I want to do 2.5 GCD? Warrior still doing pants for 2.5? They're doing gloves. 2 accessories. What did I go for? I went for 2 body pieces, didn't I? Just cause. I don't fucking know. Yeah, it's 6191 DPS and then 6186. 6191. And then final it's 6868 versus 6808. Might do 2.5. And I can adjust into being 2.5 later. Yeah, we can do that. Why do we want the gloves and 2 accessories? Oh, I see a paladin there. We're gonna do a paladin Tuesday. Damn, that Sage, I really think that she's just gonna walk up and do it. Kill there. What are we doing? We won't have many people, not as many as they do. But hopefully that means our team is splitting and getting other points. Look my eyes on this map, and I know that that won't be true. Okay. Bound them and did damage. What are we, Maelstrom? Okay, it's not worth keeping. We're not getting this. Fun to get points. That is a lot of Immortal Flames. Fuck! That's so many people. Yeah, that's a lot of people. Necessarily about getting there faster right now. That's a lot of people. I tried. I tried to be present for it, be over there. Can't keep sitting on this. There you go. Mortal Flames is ahead. We are so behind. Of course, there's a machinist there, so you can't even capture it even if you wanted. So they're just throwing down their turret over and over again. But we got it in the midst of all of that. Erstwhile, dare I say. Necessarily want to fight over this one. Yeah, I don't think we're set up for success right here. God, are we not? Why is some of our team fragmented fighting over the point that's already gotten? Nope, I see a paladin. Not just see one, but I saw a cover. Gotta recuperate it in time. No. Let's try and finish my message. Minus no effect, motherfucker. Team around, I can use my LB. Little liberally. Just Still missing a few members, but I think that's fine. They're gonna, like, get the point before we can even push on them, as far as I can tell. Did I see... was that a paladin? No, that was a reaper. They tried to do their ult and then go out. Damn. Damn it. We are playing, performing, and doing dog shit. Alright, let's move back. Woo! When you just move around the danger noodle, it's kind of funny as fuck. Alright, you're claiming that. We got that, no problem. Where can we go now? Bitch. Stupid ass. Spicy. Alright. Gotta join him up there. Hopefully we can claim this fast enough. That we did. Is that enough points to catch up? I don't know. But the universe loves an underdog. Dancer, huh? I saw Dancer LB there. Is that ours? Might have been because it got the upper hand. I wasn't affected by it. Ooh, that's a golden one. Can we get over there in time, or are we gonna be fighting over this? Oh, they're claiming. They got it. Yeah, they were sitting there. Fuck. I mean, we're kind of moved up, but not now. Most of them have golds and we have a silver, so they're still going to be like 200 points above us. Gold straight north. Motherfucker. silence you and then bind for the kill. Got it. Cool. Killed him. We're 100 to 200 points behind. We got another gold straight in the middle. Not only will this be a gold for keeps, but it'll also be for points. Just look how hard they're pointing on us. We do have that red one right behind us too. That's the one that would put us in the lead. Like the golden one would keep us in the lead. At least the red one makes us a contender. If we can get both, practically we win. But that's the thing. They got the paladins right there. Yeah. Paladino cheese. We gotta go hard east. We'll let them fight over that. We have to go hard east. If our team can claim that north one, then that's smooth, but... Okay, I'm rushing immediately. Help claim that. Oh, we got both. Oh, that's huge. And Twin Adder got that node too, so that means that Immortal Flames are not gaining any points. So we'll close the gap here, and now it comes down to deaths. If the Immortal Flames can keep up with all of the battle high that they have, I mean, they could farm it off of Twin Adder easily and still win. But gold and gold. We have to stay on our turf. All or nothing. All right. Nobody's even here to disrupt us. So as long as they take time and not get that immediately, we can slowly earn those gold points and possibly win before they can even claim it. I say possibly because then a paladin cheese comes out there. We don't have to go in. We don't have to go in at all. We win. There we go. Look at that. That's a comeback, baby. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'm happy with that. So it gave me 40 casualty. Okay, so we need to do... need to do 5th and 7th. I mean, we need to do them in general, so it might just benefit me to do 5th and 7th anyways. But... I don't know. I know most people right now are also asleep. Ready for patch tomorrow. Yeah, we got 5th and 7th. Okay. We gotta do that. Link you up for both. Yeah. I say that because I looked, you know, it's the dredges, it's the end of the day. And I looked to see who there was to even possibly raid. Because I don't want to save this for another time. I need to get these pieces. This came more down to the fact that I just didn't have time other days, but everybody's asleep. Because they're going to be up at like 3, 4, 5 a.m. this morning. Okay, all main sync is there new. So if I wanted to transition, I could do gloves to accessories. I can roll on gloves and accessories so I don't have to run this super repeatedly. Countdown 10. I love all the music from this tier. One person fucking died. I was actually surprised to see those not grow. And these fights are a little bit longer too, just in terms of time. If I get a drop. Alright, it's about cutscene time. At 70 seconds though, huh? Or 70%. Not even a, not even a 50. I wonder how long that is if we were to time it. And we're still at 70%, yeah. Angelica. Did I beat that EX? I did. You'll have to rewatch it if you want to see it, but yeah, I did beat it. And then the party quickly soon thereafter disbanded, just because we were in it for the clear, so. Okay. Good, you got the clear in the end, getting the fight down too. Hell yeah. Yeah, I ended up joining a party that was mostly pre-made, and I believe it was like 5 or 6 people in the chat got the achievement. So such a long fucking fight. You got the rewatch for sure then? Hell yeah. I don't remember if I did a stream marker at the right time when I was done, but I know I did a stream marker when I was done with what's the phrasing? And I had changed my title. Since we've been jumping around doing so many different things, I'm trying to make sure I keep up on changing the title because I don't want like 6 hours in somebody think I'm unlocking Island Sanctuary still. This boss makes it very hard to just take him back to the center. Kind of it's just like a deal with it and tank him where you're at. Gus has a lot of tank busters very often. I mean, I know they're more like moderate tank busters, but it's kind of cool. I should just be able to keep him here for buddy DPSing. Awesome. Accessories or gloves? I just don't want to have to redo this. Oh, I could have swore I thought people were new on the way that they were moving. Turns out, nobody got the achievement. Hopefully I get this. You'll probably get it for 2 chests, 1 head, 1 ring tomorrow. Fair, fair. Awesome. Thank God I got something. I have a player commendation. Alright, 7th is the other one I did not get anything on. Purgatory. It's their first time. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Also, I got the clear Angelica in the chest. I rolled a 6 on, so I didn't even have a fucking chance. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Oh, might as well get all this. I don't even know why I went for the chest piece, other than like glamour, but I'm gonna use the savage one. So you never wear it. Like it's never even like a pseudo BIS for a while. Honestly, I should have done that like a long time ago and earlier in the day. Yeah, the music this tier is really nice. The final fight, the music that's exclusive to part 2. Chef's kiss. I just like it because it sounds very The World Ends With You, and that's like one of my favorite games of all time. Gotta be careful about buffs in this area. Whether or not I would get them. Alright. Still gotta test out the knockback on that. Cause I haven't been hit by it, so I wanna know, like, can I use internal release? Can I use arm's length surecast? Does it kill you automatically? Just that kind of stuff. Okay, she's going that way. Listen. They are buffaloes. Yep. Oh, so cool. And then these are birds, because they're pine cones. So cool. I like stuff like that. It's crazy that some music from games hit as hard as today music to me. This could be a blast with the homies to chill. Yeah, I totally get what you mean. You did a small mistake with the roulettes today. You could have waited, but you didn't realize you could have just double dipped the roulettes for reset tomorrow. But you don't know if you would have been up for it. Fair. Savage is tomorrow, yes. Yeah, that's why I was commenting on earlier that a lot of people are just not present to raid. Simply because, and by raid I mean Twitch raid. So I imagine they're all in bed. Because this little bit here, honestly, I would have been doing this on stream or off stream regardless. So I figured I'd just stay on, hang out a little bit more. I have to get it done, have to cap, stuff like that. Like birds. And then I can stand right here, right? Well, can I with the arms? Yeah, I can. Okay. I feel like a tank buster. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so good. Forbidden fruit. See, there's the mouth ones, and that's gotta show up in Savage. Because those fruits don't, they're not there. So like I wonder what they would be. Since you don't do Savage or EXs, you're just getting augment gear at the moment. That is absolutely fair. I'm surprised you don't even at least do EXs. Is there any reason for that? The only reason I say specifically is because I personally consider like EXs to be mid-core content. So I find them a lot more approachable for others. 20%, okay. Yeah, this is the kind of song that you would finish like a movie. And you'd be like, holy shit, they had this like bomb ass movie. Well, like a movie or a game, but like, I guess a game fits it more. But in terms of the experience of it would be a game where you were surprised to have gotten such a good theme out of the end credits. So that is a lot of people dead. Oh my god, are we gonna have to redo this? I really, really don't want to. Oh my god. Fuck, I used my thing on the other one. I was a fucking summoner. God bless. Thank God I don't have to do it again. You've done EXs from time to time, but since you don't have any friends that really play that much, or the fact that this tier of EX just seems rough. And I just don't have the mindset to do them, and you're very critical on yourself for making mistakes that you usually have someone do callouts and you get that. Yeah. Okay. I get it. I mean, I can say as much as I want, but shit, I should have sidestepped. I can say as much as I want, but that doesn't change the fact that that's how you feel. And I'm not going to downplay it either. Like, those are absolutely your feelings. All I can say is if you want a hand in ever changing them, I'm here. Alright, please can I have a waffle? I think if it's a summoner. Something I didn't fucking bar. O's Kalais. Yeah. Ooh, the music. I rolled a 2. Oh, I got 99. You really enjoy doing BA and you think that's the hardest content you've been doing lately? Yeah, that's fair. BA is kind of the same manner too, where if you have call outs, it kind of like gets done for itself. So I can understand that. All right, well, I got my 2 accessories at least. Cool. Well, got all my fingers there. I just have to get Dums. $20, $10. You got to the point in BA where they explain the mechanics you zone out. I mean, yeah, that's the nice part about getting to that kind of familiarity with content that you can afford to just not listen because you know it. I do Onsol. Let's do that. God, I have to do it like fucking 5 times. If I do expert, I am 1 short. 1 tome. Literally 1 tome. I think I got different numbers for like winning or losing or something. Damn, I do gotta be doing expert though, huh? Alright. I'll leave that to my lazy methods though, because I can absolutely just AFK myself through trust when I'm eating. So, with this being 9 o'clock, and having definitely, even though it was later, being an 8-hour and 16 stream, which I am still 100% down with, I'm gonna go ahead and just probably leave it at tonight. This does mean the next time that we stream, Thursday, it's nothing specific. We've done all the content from 6.2 now. The things that are coming out next is Savage. Now, I have a static. We don't stream like our doing of it. But that does mean with my character, because I have an alt, I have a raid alt. We got some options on whether or not we'll look how this tier goes, what these fights end up being, how difficult they end up being. I don't know. There might be a case where like PF could just be fucking miserable for the fights, and then I don't do it. Or it could be like 1 through 4, where I knew him so well that I hopped on an alt with like undergeared and still did better. So we'll see. Consider it the dawn of the final day, but I will be there watching like the rest of you to figure out what the hell's going on. See those new Savages. I don't really know specifically the time plans on other people that are doing it, but absolutely keep an eye out for anyone streaming it. If you don't plan on doing it yourself blind, it's so fun to see people figure it out, especially when they've had a week to kind of already parse and do so. But regardless, see you guys Thursday when I'm on next at around 12 Eastern. You all have a great rest of your night, morning, day, night, whenever you're seeing it. I'll see you then.